Party people never out one. Returning back, though, ain't nothing come with it. Line in the rhyme, they don't let a label stick a label on me. Returning back, just the way it goes when it's showtime. Party people never out one. Returning back, though, ain't nothing come with it. Line in the rhyme, they don't let a label stick a label on me. Returning back when it's showtime.
For higher emotion, Say that again, you weren't heard.
What, Croc, what? I'm eating chips.
Hi, everyone. Wow, that's 10 viewers already. Okay, cool. So, like I said in my announcement, I wasn't fully here, like, on the mental plane when I read Chapter 1 and Chapter 2. I, unfortunately, at that point, was a story skipper. And I just played...
What the hell, man?
I don't... Look, that's when I didn't know you! That's when I didn't know you. That was before Chapter 3. Chapter 3, as someone said in chat, was just like, oh yeah, no, Chapter 3 truly was the real shit moment of this game.
There were times before Chapter 3 came out?
I was the same, like, I was mostly skimming through the story, and then, like, Chapter 3, you did something, and I'm like, wait, hold on, now I have 200% of my attention on.
I think the moment in Chapter 3 that, like, was designed to, like, get you, if you were a story skipper up to that point, is unlocking the tween space.
Yeah. Because
just before that for me.
I feel like Between Space was, it kind of, like, locks you into, like, oh, you gotta explore now.
Yeah.
No, What? Jammy, get in here. There you are.
Where?
Hi, put your pitchfork down. In the middle of fixing everything, though. Let me actually, resize these. There you go. I was 2000% locked in from the beginning.
Fixing these puzzles.
Good for you. I'm so sorry.
What is this?
Hi, oh my god, I'm getting stalked. I'm getting gagged up on by the team because I just said this.
Wait, what did you say?
No, like saying that I didn't read Chapter 1 and 2.
Wait, you didn't?
Nope.
No.
Mods get
No.
them.
Nah, I thought that's why you joined. That's why I'm here. I'm reading it now.
Get their ass.
Okay, I mean, I read episode 1 in order to, like, test voice acting, but not, like, the entire thing. Four of them. Well, 5 of them. I mean, this entire VC is,
Yeah, I mean, I fixed Vengeance.
Yo.
I'm so...
Yeah. I like how the description just says Cheryl.
Oh, yeah.
That's tradition.
Cheryl.
It
really funny because before the stream started, I just said, watch Cheryl be the first person else in this voice chat coming at you ready to put you on the barbecue for this statement.
Someone in chat said, "I'm so excited."
It's like a loving barbecue.
What?
What?
You're being roasted in the flames of compassion.
That's just the roast.
So I'm still
Like
being
the
burned
roast
alive
of A-Saph.
regardless. Okay.
Yeah, but it's like like good burning alive.
Yeah. Mhm.
It's the caramelize you.
I'm getting tanned. Okay. Someone in chat said, "I'm so excited for Vivid Stasis Chapter 2 release." Me too.
No way.
Hey, Uni.
Chapter 2. Oh.
Mods to the dust breaker with them. Okay. I'm also gonna be playing the songs just so that this stream isn't like only 30 minutes.
Nerd reading.
Up.
Ugh.
Can't wait for chapter 1. Evelyn, I hate to break it to you. You're not gonna fucking believe this. The Tanegashima Precinct. Not by any means a bustling hub of
Game
officers and...
design and production, Cheryl Stelly.
That's true, it's what it says.
That sure is what it says.
Not by any means is a bustling hub of officers and investigators coming in and out through the day, but a humble shack that services what the island needs from its police force. Due to its lack of vivid activity...
Story, screenplay,
Vivid.
Cheryl Stelly, Rory Todd Watkin.
Great stream. Due to its lack of vivid activity...
Tanegashima Precinct, 10:04 a.m.
God damn it! Due to its lack of vivid activity, the detectives
Vivid?
and other... This is not going to be a normal reading, is it?
No.
Please
With the
let this
game
be
dev,
With
no
Cheryl
way!
Stelly? No way.
Chapter 2 will be normal because I actually like Chapter 2's writing.
Yeah. The detectives and other officers often revel here in the peace when taking breaks. Today, however, is no such day. I walked up the road to the police center. Even from a short distance, I wouldn't really blame anyone for missing it completely. That Hanagashima
Programming,
Precinct.
Cheryl Stelly,
It always
Stupid
catches me
Cat,
off guard
Dono
when I remember
99,
how small it
Taro
really
Nuke.
is.
Ambulance!
Yeah! Can you do the VS voice acting, but only for the UIL? No. I'd be opening up Reaper, and that would lag my PC considerably. And also, I'd be hearing myself talk, and I hate that.
Wow.
Wow.
Really good impression. I walked up the small porch to the door and knocked on it. A few seconds passed, but there didn't seem to be any response. I knocked
Card
again.
design, Cheryl Stelly,
This yielded the
stupid.
same
I need to
results.
update this.
Yeah. Oh, true. Yeah.
Oh, I'll update it later.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
really
what
a
the
big
fuck
deal.
is the official Gremlin one?
It's
Official
now
gremlin.
if you put chart design, it's like gonna go off the screen.
Okay, despite everything, I do actually have to finish some work before I can be active in here. So I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Good luck.
Alright. This yielded the same results. Frustratingly, it also did on the third try. And the fourth. For real? I find it really hard to believe there's nobody inside. Stepping off the porch, I looked around. Maybe I'll find someone by looking through the window. I walked up to it and pressed my cheek up against the dirty glass. Really? Sure enough, I couldn't see anyone inside. Not even a clerk at the reception desk. I mean, okay. Think about it. It's a Monday. Maybe everybody partied too hard on the weekend and nobody showed. Or maybe they're all looking for Suki. Yeah, that's definitely it. I mean, that's definitely not it, but I'll have hope. God knows I need it in this kind of situation. Chat, I can't read. What does it say?
Do you
There's
also
at
not
least
have?
an A there.
Do you also not have like ears?
Shout out to ambulance. I walked back
How
up
many
on the
fingers
porch.
am I holding up?
I walked back up on the porch and looked at the door again. You know, the way that text box was designed, it sounded like she just narrated her actions. Like, just said it out loud. Well, the sign says they're still open, so I guess they expect me to just try the door? I twisted the rusted handle on the door, and sure enough, it opened out without any trouble at all. Huh. Fair enough. Well, not like there's much use standing around here. In I go. Chat, I'm deaf and blind what is happening. I'm so sorry for your loss. Just as I saw through the window, there wasn't a soul to be found in the reception area. It really is a no-show here. But the moment I said that, I noticed a detective down the hall. I waved to her and she looked up from the paper she was scanning. Oh, you! Hey. Excuse me. Is there anyone I can talk to follow up on a missing persons report? God, I hate acting like this. Staying strong and formal is far from my strong suit, but I don't exactly think it's a super good idea to be on the bad side of the police. The detective, who isn't even in any kind of uniform, points to a cubicle in the back of the hall and walks off. Y'all ever play rugby stasis? What?
Rugby? Where does rugby come into this?
I'm eating a chicken nugget for that.
Yo.
Jamie is holding up 15 fingers. Wrong.
I thought so too.
I was holding 0.
Man.
Because I'm not holding anyone else's hand.
True.
Hand holding. SMH my head.
Damn.
Chat, I lost my brain. Can you comprehend this for me?
Nuh-uh.
2 plus 2 is 4.
I-
I think.
-1, that's 3.
Quick
Yeah.
maths.
Drinking water now. Jokes so bad they remind me to take care of myself.
Good.
Amazing.
GG.
Water check.
Did
everyone drink water?
Water at my desk.
Go get
It's on
water!
my other-
Fuck.
Go get
it's on
water!
my it's on my other desk.
Yeah, then get up, go to your other desk, get water, and then come
Bring
back.
your other desk to here.
I'm
But
playing a
pick up-
game at the moment. It's not like I can use the force.
Just use it. Are you dumb?
Possibly.
If you can't reach for something, then just get it.
Reach for it. Like, what are you doing?
2 plus 2
Fine.
can't be 4, the fuck you mean?
Shit, they're right.
I got it.
That's true. Did I even I didn't even post this in Steams in main chord.
Oh, you didn't even Steams.
I didn't Steams, and yet I have there's 18 of you. What are you all doing here?
You didn't steam your hands.
What do you want from me? You don't need to use the force, you need to use your legs.
Yeah.
What? Have you ever like dropped something and then like gained the powers of a Brazilian and just picked it up with your legs? I'm gonna keep reading. Oh, thank you. I walked down the hall and peeked around the corner of the cubicle. Sitting down behind it is a woman in a coat, writing something down on a notepad as she looks at one of her screens. Hey, Miss Detective, are you free at the moment? Also, Yuri incoming. I think this is far from you. Oh my god. Anyway.
Yeah.
I have a few questions I'd like to ask about, this report I filed. I have it in my binder here somewhere. Shit, where did I actually put the damn thing? I started scrambling through my files desperately. The detective looked up from her screen. She seemed a bit confused. Hey, I don't think you can just... Ah! Found it. I pulled the piece of paper out of the binder and handed it to her. Here we are. I've got the details in this, for if you need to do like a lookup or something, or... I can give you her name or something. The detective sighed and looked at me disapprovingly. Save it. You're here about Suki, right? Not many missing persons reports around here, so this is the first one in a couple weeks. Yes! Sugita Sogare. That's her. What's the report? Nothing since we've opened the investigation. My friend. Nothing? What? It's been a whole day. You have to have found at least something. It's been less than a day. A girl goes missing and you expect us to mobilize our entire force to find her. You barely have any resources as it is. I mean, I don't want you to do that. I just thought you might have some progress. Or something. I don't know. The detective sighs again. Well, we haven't. We'll let you know if we find her. Until then, why don't you try to take your mind off of it? I understand that it's stressful. Oh, for the love of... Despite her efforts to calm me down, she was clearly unaware of the inverse effect it was having. Okay, fine then. I'll do it myself. I'll find her, and I'll prove to you that that you can do better. This yielded another sigh from the detective. Listen, I understand your worries, but if you go and break any laws or get yourself into danger, we aren't going to protect you because of an emotional outburst. The last thing we'd want is to find your sister and have to tell her we had to lock you up. Understand? Before the detective was even finished with her sentence, however, I was already on my way out the door. Jeez, what a piece of work. Once I got back outside, I sat down on the porch and tried to calm myself down. Not to much avail. Should message Allison and let her know how it went. God damn it. Did it not go well? Yeah, I'd say so. They have nothing. Like, literally jack shit. Well, it's only been a day or so. Man, I guess, but like, that's a whole ass day's worth of opportunities for her to kick the bucket somehow. Sat, what are you planning to do? Is that even a question? I'm finding her. Since obviously they aren't. I really don't think that's the best idea. Come on, it'll take like no time at all. At least help me hang up some missing posters. Or something. I'm willing to help you do that, but I don't want you to get involved in anything further than that, okay? Suki needs her sister to come home, too. Yeah, I get it. I'll be fine. I'm gonna go to the park. Can you meet me there? Yes, I can. I'm nearby, actually. I'll see you there, okay? Until then, try to stay calm. I am calm. Seriously. You've never seen anyone as calm as I am right now. The park is still a good bit away, but... I'm not walking that distance in this weather. When does the next bus come? I checked on my phone. Ambulance!
Ambulance!
I checked on my phone.
Hell yeah.
10 minutes at the nearest stop. Oh, thank God. I put my phone away. Got up off the precinct porch and started walking towards the bus stop.
Yeah.
Chat would say, nah, I'm goated, chat. What?
Chat.
I can't be biased towards a character, love all characters equally. I'm trying to think of my favorite character, and I also can't really. At least not yet. Also, my nuggets are getting cold, and I have like 4 of them left, so I should probably like do something about that.
Consume
Yeah,
the
I'm playing
nugget.
Blackjack against Star.
This game is legit what got me into 4K rhythm games. Honestly, that's a really good gateway. This is genuinely like a really good gateway because like it's not just a 4K game. Well, I mean technically it is, but there's a gimmick that makes it very unique and like improves your quick thinking. It's not just like something where you have 4 lanes and you just wait until the notes come down in order to hit it. Bumpers
It
like
is not Oceania.
yeah. Bumpers make it very different from other 4Ks. And I really like that. It improves my thinking a lot. Hell, even I even still sometimes struggle on bumpers.
Yeah, it makes it really easy for your brain to shut off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially in charts like Execution Program where like bumpers are, I guess, minimal.
Yeah. When there's like 0 bumpers in a chart, like Kai, like as you said, my brain kind of just shuts down.
I mean, when there are bumpers, sometimes your brain just goes, oh, notes, and explodes.
Yeah, true.
To be honest, playing like Archaea a lot more and having experiences with like different patterns of sky notes, that's actually kind of helped me understand. It feels weird, but it helps me understand bumpers a bit better.
No, I get it because like it kind of like further strengthens your. I don't want to say it's creativity, but I also don't want to keep saying quick thinking either because it's a lot of chart analysis. It improves your chart analysis skill.
Yeah.
This game didn't get me into rhythm, but it got me into your music. I think this game got a lot of people into my music. And I have Cheryl to thank for that.
Yeah, because like, hey, that's where like your music first appeared.
Yeah. My
something
Popular like
something
rhythm games
Road,
that,
yeah.
like,
Was that what you?
No, I was gonna say something
No.
something Claudia Labertia,
Ah,
because that was
Yeah.
that was kind of like your first major feature.
yeah. That's a big feature. While Road Multi-Genre was my very first feature, which, okay, I hate saying this because I don't want to sound like a narcissist, but just think about it. My first rhythm game feature ever was a 7-minute, 36-second long song.
Yeah.
I'd love to put an asterisk on it because it's like Boundary Shatter isn't.
Yeah, but it was still something for a rhythm game. Like, it was still a
It's
song
still in
made for
there.
that.
Plus, I'd much more like to credit like
Yeah,
Estella, because like
Mhm.
that song's really good as well.
true. When I saw you get featured
Yeah.
into this game, I was so proud and happy for you, not gonna lie. It's really hard in order to, like, feel the same way for myself, but, like, there were genuine moments from past, like, VS streams where I did kind of realize, like, how impactful, like, being featured in this game was to me, and how, like, proud of myself I became after the fact.
Yeah.
Here's some fun A-Saph lore while I eat my chicken nuggets. A-Saph was not planned. I did not think that I would get started on like a music career, and I thought that charting would be my thing actually. Hi, Iris.
Well, I mean, now you're kind of like a jack of all trades. You're doing both charting music and art.
Art.
Yeah. One day the meme will happen. Maybe not for VS, but for another game.
Plot twist:
Oh.
polymorph fight.
Maybe, maybe actually. You know what I mean when I say the meme, right?
Oh my god.
What charted by Subpar, made by A-Saph, art by Par or something. I don't know.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, that mania does not count.
Yes, no, that does not count. It needs to be for an official game. I feel like once that happens, I'll just like post out like the meme, just like in all caps on Blue Sky.
The meme.
I went to go buy Pepsi. Did you beat the game? Unfortunately not. I've been eating my chicken nuggets. You know, maybe I should have started after finishing breakfast. And yes, I said breakfast even though it's like, what, 3:51 p.m.?
352.
Never mind.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be like,
Actually.
actually.
Submania is just a community-made game, though. Yeah. Multiple different communities using it as, like, I just call it a simulator?
Yeah, it's honestly a pretty good video game engine that just so happens to have a rhythm game stapled onto it.
Yeah. That's fine, I had waffles like 20 minutes ago. Well, you're not the one streaming, so... Real shit, I woke up an hour ago. Look, a lot can happen if you don't really have anything in order to wake up to in the morning. That sounds sad.
Yeah.
But, like,
no,
I mean-
that's how it is for me. Like, if I don't have anything, I'll sleep until like 1 p.m.
Yeah, no, I mean to say this as like you don't have work, which I mean I do. I have a lot, but it's like very far in the future. And I could just keep up a stable sleeping schedule. Even though my sleeping schedule is like sleeping at like what, 4 and then waking up at 1.
Yeah.
Honestly, I should probably go to bed like early today because I don't want to wake up at 1 p.m. Everybody's streaming chapter 5 and I'm like left behind in the dust.
Oh yeah, I should catch up to the game at some point. I've not touched.
Yeah, we've got peak.
I know.
True.
I'm very well aware.
Can I just be there in VC for 15 minutes, break from work? Also, still cannot believe A-Saph jacket art real. It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen at some point. Yes, chapter 5 is tomorrow, and I'm scared for my life.
In less than 24 hours.
Less than 24 hours. Actually, wait, hold on. What if I have like a countdown to chapter 5 somewhere on the stream?
Even though you're not going to be streaming for that, for like the entire.
No, but it would be funny though.
It would be funny.
What if that's my stream B?
Just convergence in.
Christmas, just a day away. I'm so sorry to break the news to you.
Green Bee is
You've
just
been in
gonna
a
be
coma.
gambling
Christmas
with like
was
a big
2
one
days
on
ago.
top of it.
Yeah. Okay. I actually do want to set up that counter. Hold on.
Oh, what the fuck am I doing?
I don't know.
Wait. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Where the hell? I don't even know like a good place in order to have a countdown timer.
Oh, like a website?
Yeah.
I don't know. Just Google. That's what I've seen like most. People use.
Oh.
December 28th in the year 2024.
In the year 20. Feels weird that in like a week we're no longer going to be saying 2024.
True.
That's fucked up.
I'm so sad we're gonna miss 2014.
True.
Oh.
God, wait, 2014 was 10. Oh my god.
Feel old yet?
Yes! I shouldn't feel old because I'm 20.
Why the fuck are all of you so young?
Yeah, Kai?
Yeah?
I'm not gonna say a name, but that's not really something that you just say in the chat. I mean, yeah, I know I do, but like, do I know you? 2007 was 25 years ago. Feel old yet?
Damn, can't believe we missed 69 BC. Or something.
Don't worry, we'll get another try.
Thank you, Dia. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say if I had mod, I would have deleted that.
Can you type something? I would genuinely add you as mod. I mean, you're mod
I'm-
here. So
I'm not here, so yeah.
there you go. Hold on.
There's my explosion.
You know, I'll pin this.
Sorry, no pin message. It exploded.
You old oot. Okay. Your television is about to explode. Anyways, hi.
Chapter 2 in 2 days.
Fuel. Okay, how do I cut this out? That fight countdown! That's so funny! It just says fight countdown!
Fight countdown. You know what? You know what? Keep
No,
that.
yeah, no. I'm so keeping this. I'm keeping this.
Yeah, you're gonna be fighting against those sharks.
Fight countdown!
Fight countdown.
It's so good. Wait, how do I? Okay, that's 60. That's 60 height.
Saturday and Dawn, the boxing match.
Who would
Wait,
win?
Did
That's what
when Supernova first came out, yeah.
Didn't that actually
wait.
happen? Like Saturday
Yeah,
straight
no.
up punched Dawn, like in story.
Yeah, no, that was in chapter 4.
Yeah, that already happened. Hold on, I gotta crop this out. Oh, okay. There you go. There's our fight countdown.
There's our fight countdown.
Really good. Who would win, Donnie Someru or 10 billion lions? That's a trick question. Chapter 5 release on Saturday. Our curious see you. What?
That sure is.
That's a sentence. Dawn for sure. You've heard of Toxic Yuri, now get ready for Boxing Yuri.
That would have happened yesterday, because yesterday was Boxing Day.
True. Okay. I've officially eaten all of my chicken nuggets. I think we can keep going.
Let's go.
The Tanashima Park. A humble yet popular attraction on the island for the locals to stop by and hang out on particularly sunny days. Once I got there, I went and stood in the northeast corner of it, next to a modest garden. Allie should be here in like 5 minutes, so I'm probably good to sit down for a bit. I waited for a few minutes and looked around. The gardener volunteer is tending to the flowers in the garden boxes, but I'm not paying much attention to that. Some kids are playing and shouting in the playground, in annoyingly loud voices, which I guess makes sense considering that it's a playground, but still, I wish I didn't have to hear that. Eventually, my patience starts running thin. Where the hell is she? It's been like 10 minutes. It can't take her that long. She said she was nearby, right? She hasn't texted back in a while. Should I? Hey. Ah! Hi. Hello. Sorry, you scared me. Yeah. Okay, how do I moderate a mod?
I think you can, because
Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this so much. I'm looking at my chat right now. This sucks.
the Weezer.
Actually, it's a Weezer node.
Okay, I'm gonna delete that one.
Welcome, Cheryl Stelly. This game is called Vivid Stasis. It's made by somebody. Wait. Allison laughed sheepishly. Was it really that funny? Sorry, yeah, I got held up on my way here. red rocks. That's real!
Real.
Yeah, it's okay. Let me just, damn it, not again. Red rocks! I put my backpack on the bench and rummaged through it. God damn it, shit, hang on, just a minute, hold on. Spreadsheets in a binder? This is certainly a change. Hey, I can be organized when it's important. Here we go. I find the sheet I was looking for and pull it out of the binder. Anyways, this is where we're at. She leaves at 10, and she doesn't come back. 10 is her usual time to leave, but she's usually back at 9 p.m. at the latest. What else do you know? What do you mean? Have you contacted her workplace and wrote down that everyone said happened on the 22nd? Banger. My friend. Saturday, how do you fill up a binder operating on so little information? And besides, are you sure this is a good idea? It seems like, at the moment, however, I noticed something out of the corner of my eye and looked opposite of Allison. Hold that thought. Look over there, is that cool to me? What's inside? Saturday, I'd rather you didn't just brush off my... I ran across the park waving my arms to try and get Kotomi's attention. Kotomi! I felt a little bad after leaving Allison back there, but I heard other footsteps that indicated that she was following me anyway. It's probably all good. I hope. Allison and I caught up with Kotomi in no time. She looked surprised to see us. Saturday? And Allison too, what are you two doing here? Did you hear about Suki? Just that she went missing. I saw a few of your messages in the group chat. Yeah, and Saturday has this idea to try and investigate it herself or something. I turned around and gave Allison a frustrated look. Yes, I do! The police clearly just doesn't give a shit. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they secretly had something to do with it. Elsa gave me her own frustrated look back. I probably shouldn't have said that last part. You're just saying things now, and you know it. Kotomi seems to find this banter amusing, though, and chuckles. Also, banter? It's not a bad idea to do a little digging yourself, to be fair. Allison looks at Kotomi with an almost tired expression. You think so? Yeah, I do. I think it could be fun. I can't tell the difference between periods and commas. Yeah, I do. I think it could be fun, honestly, and it's not like Saturday is going to be able to focus on anything else. But that's what I'm saying! That shit looked like the battle pass.
That's what I'm saying.
Allison doesn't seem to share my feelings on the matter, though. Fun? It's not safe! I can't think of any hypothetical universe where it would be safe. We have police for a reason, you know? I don't want to see you two get hurt. Ellie, you know how
English.
I love English. Ellie, you know how Saturday is. Best writing, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. The best thing you can do here is be there to protect her. No! I am not, in fact, going to do that because we're not investigating. And neither of you are listening to me here at all. Come on, Ellie, come on, for the love of... Come on. You know I hate it when you do this. Shit, ow. Are you done? Allison sighs and shoots me a defeated glance. Fine, but we're not doing anything illegal. You're going to promise me that right now. It's settled! Where are we investigating? Saturday. What? I said it's settled! Saturday Tasogare. Despite her reserved nature, Allison was just as stubborn as I. There was no getting out of promising to do exactly as she wanted when she was like this. Fine, I promise. Are you happy? No, but it's the best I'm going to get out of you. So, where are we going first? Her place of work is probably a good place to start. They'd have seen her last, so it's likely that They'd have seen her last, so it's lastly that they'll... What? They'd have seen her last, so it's likely that they'll give us information as to when exactly she disappeared.
English.
That is assuming she even showed up for work at all. Accelerating kidney stones right now, chugging monster, building this kit. What?
Huh?
Huh? Okay, anyways. Wait, you're coming along too? I have literally nothing to do, and besides, this was my idea. If I didn't come along and either of you got hurt, I'd never forgive myself. Well, I'm glad to have another eye to look out for dangerous situations at least. Saturday, where does your sister work? I don't think I ever even knew. She works at a geology place, I think. You know, rock stuff. I have the address on my phone. And we better get going. The bus only loops around once per hour, and that's on the other side of Tanegashima near my place. Rightio, let's get a move on, folks! We marched off energetically towards the bus stop outside the park. Kotomi follows at a brisk pace, but Allison lags behind a bit. I wonder what's got her all down in the dumps. Hopefully she feels better soon. Song time! Well, that's a lot of songs, actually.
Yeah, I think chapter 1 has 11 songs, I believe.
Yeah.
And that's including Pyromania.
Mm-hmm. Including what? Wait, what song is that?
Oh, wait, huh? Oh, sorry, I must have said something, I don't know.
Must have been the wind. Okay.
Huh?
Oh, hi, Star.
Hi, Star.
What did I just walk in on?
I heard about this song called Pyromania. I don't know what that is.
I don't know what it is either.
Anyways, we're playing Kafka.
Yippee.
With boss? There's a boss in this chapter?
Wait, this game has a story?
I'm not forgiving myself for that. Spoilers, backseating banned that dude. Are you kidding me? This is a really bad time for my stomach to be acting up. Oh my god. This chart actually has some hands. This gameplay is really fun. I don't know. The bumpers kind of mess me up a little bit, but I like that aspect of the game. This is a fun first chart I've ever played. Chapter 5, Terminal Journey? Wake up, Vivid Stasis just got released.
Not even public gameplay demo, just...
It's just chapter 1 right now.
This is bigger scary.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to get used to coming from DJ Max. That's true. I like fire trucks and monster trucks. That's real. There's no other input that I can really say. I have to play and draw. Yeah, same. Okay, my stomach is kicking my ass right now, so I'm gonna be right back. I don't know, you guys can talk about whatever.
So have you guys heard of the hit game Half-Life 2x5?
No, I'm just gambling.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Vivid stasis.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 1 second, I have to do some volume rebalancing. Could you guys say something?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright. We're doing better, I think.
Mm-hmm.
That's good to hear.
There you go. It is good to hear. Oh, my HUD has disappeared.
Oh yeah, right, that bug. The HUD disappeared.
Oh, okay, well.
Yeah!
Yeah! Good return! Really good return! Really good return!
I'm so
Great
sorry.
return, everyone.
Oh my god.
I... Oh my god. Anyways.
Boo womp.
Oh my god, why? Why are there so many of you?
Okay, I think I understand the issue.
Yes?
Okay, am I on ultimate here? Yes, I am. Harmony. There you go.
Don't forget to, restream the game to Discord.
True. There we go.
There we go.
Okay, I see the issue. Just, if I hover over difficulty, I explode. Okay.
Yeah. Also, SMH, couldn't believe you're spoiling the Chapter 3 song.
What?
You went into Supernova
What's
for a
that?
second.
Ow.
What, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, do it. Ah! I got murdered.
Damn. Oh yeah, Supernova, isn't that song from BMS?
True, yeah.
Or that one by A-Saph or something? I don't know. Too many songs named Super.
I rely on sidechaining too often in my songs. I need to like learn from Lundy and just like other composers how to not do that.
Oh, dragon.
Wow, that part was... I'm so sorry. Wow, that clipped. Supernova, isn't that like what stars do when they explode? Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the bug. It just picks ultimate. Ah! I don't know what you're talking about. Grud.
Grud.
Grud. Ow.
Okay. Anyways. Also, it just feels a lot better in order to like play through chapter 1 and just play with it in a 144 hertz monitor.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if anyone knows this, but ever since my chapter 3 stream, I apparently forgot to turn on the 144 hertz on my 144 hertz monitor. It's always been stuck on 60. Like, all the notes feel so much smoother, and I needed to like increase my scroll speed in order to match that.
Yeah, that's what happens.
I want a vocal chop like UK does. Nice. One early. It's so over.
Wonderful.
Story time.
Hell yeah.
By the time we reach the Geology Museum, Allison seems to have perked up a bit. At least, I'm guessing that from her walking in front of Kotsumi and I. It looks like there's something going on. I don't think there'd normally be police officers outside the doorway. Suddenly I noticed something. Hey, wait! That woman talking to the police officers, that's that detective that brushed me off! Wait, her? Saturday, that's... I start running up the road inclined to the entrance. Kotsumi and Allison's voices get quieter behind me. Hey, wait, you can't just run off and... By the time I've reached the entrance, the detective seems to have already noticed me. Doesn't look very happy about it. You! Don't think I've forgotten how you completely brushed me aside when I came and asked for progress. How dare you have the gall to then turn around and investigate? What made you suddenly care so much? The detective does not answer. Whoa, the detective does not answer. She just keeps looking at me. What? Are you bugging my phone or something? As soon as I say we should investigate here, you appear before us so you can take all the credit? Do you even care about saving her, or are you just doing this so that you can get a raise for cracking open the case or whatever? Saturday, enough! I hardly think that investigating her workplace is a novel idea. Then why is she just doing this now? I had to get a permit. I can't just investigate places without the legal authority. There's a process. So bureaucracy is more important than my sister. If I don't want myself and my team to land in prison and leave no one left to investigate, yes. Saturday, if you're done, can you please stop harassing my sister? What? Wait, for real? I looked over at Kotomi shocked, and also completely unaware of how to respond. What? What's that look for? What is it? I turned back to the detective and only just then noticed her name tag. Ah, you're Eri Nichibotsu, Kotomi's sister. Jesus Christ, Saturday, how did you not figure that out sooner? Holy hell, you are an awful friend! Kotomi seems just as shocked as my not knowing this information as I am at learning it. Jesus Christ, Saturday, how did you not figure that out sooner? I've talked about my sister and her line of work plenty of times. I know, I'm so sorry, Eri. This is it. This is the end. This is the curtain call. You've really done it now, Saturday. Eri seems almost amused by this turn of events. I noticed her crack the world's smallest grin. Now, if you're done with this plot twist, I'm happy to let you accompany me inside if you'll remain calm. You may even have some valuable insights. Immediately, however, Eri's attitude gets me frustrated again. Ah, why is Kotomi's sister so irritating? Fine, but only if you let Allison and Kotomi come too. They're almost as close to Suki as I am, and I think they'd notice some stuff that I wouldn't. That's alright with me. Come inside. You can show me where exactly your sister worked so that I can skip having to figure out who inside would know. I walked inside, with Kotomi and Allison following me. Kotomi still seems a bit shaken up by the fact that I may have inadvertently implied that I suspected her sister of being involved while at the park earlier. No, she surely understands that I just didn't know. Kotomi's like super mega understanding. Once inside Tsuki's office, Allison, Kotomi, and I looked around to see if anything felt unusual. We're done collecting fingerprints, but still, please try not to touch anything if possible. She said that, but I understood it to mean don't touch anything you don't need for the investigation, which was fine by me. Okay, this is her desk. It's got her computer, a bunch of, rock stuff? I don't actually fully know what she does. She does something to do with environmentally friendly coal mining. I'm not sure about the specifics beyond that. You'd need to ask an employee here. Is there anyone that your sister worked closely with? The only person I would have ever heard her mention was one specific coworker that she relied on a lot when she was getting started. I think her name's, Jade? I'll go see if she's on call. I'll be back in a moment, okay? Kotomi leaves the room. Eri walks over and stands with us behind the desk. Do either of you know her computer password? Yeah, she uses the same one for everything. Hold on, let me just... I leaned down and typed the password I remember into her laptop. Second shrine. There! #1 Jade fan. we don't get a lot of her often. The screen lights up as it cuts from the dark, gloomy corporate lock screen to Suki's vibrant wallpaper. Got it! Eri sits down in Kotomi's chair and takes a hold of her computer mouse, which bugs me a bit, but whatever. It's not that Suki's here. Let's see. It says here she arrived from work on the morning of the 22nd. Is 10:30 really the morning? It's before noon, so I'd say so. Right, you couldn't quite call it afternoon, but it's not like it was 8 o'clock or something. Morning's a bit misleading, isn't it? So she arrived at, like, mid-morning then. She arrived for work in the mid-morning on the 22nd, and then clocked out for lunch at 1:35 and never came back. Just then Kotomi's shape appears in the door again. So, Jade isn't on call right now, but I did get her on call. SMH.
I really hope when I groan, my mic picks it up. It'd be really funny if it does.
Kotomi holds up her cell phone. The room is filled with silence. Because cell phone on call. Freaking whatever, man. Introduce yourself, Jade. Hi, everyone. It really rocks to be here with you all. I'm going to cry! I'm going to cry! If I hear One more. God forsake. Come on, why so stone-faced all of a sudden? I am actually going to blow a fuse. Sorry, of course you would. I'll kill you! Allison leaps toward the door and tries to grab the phone. I haven't seen her this violent in a long time, but Allison really hates puns and stupid jokes. Like, not even in a groan and move on way. Luckily, Kotomi stops Allison and she moves back to where she was. Anyways, Jade, did you want to tell us about what you and Suki did for a living? Thank you, oh my god! Oh, yeah. I'm a transfer from the US branch of the Sunrise Foundations, and Suki's research mostly applies to North America. What does the Sunrise Foundation even do? Well, I guess more specifically, what does Suki do for work? She works on cleaning up old coal strip mines while mitigating environmental harm. It's a surprisingly difficult job that not many people bother doing. Did she do anything out of the ordinary on the day of her appearance? Come to think of it, she did. She checked her text while we were on lunch break and looked at some video. I asked her what was wrong, but she just shrugged it off. So you saw her after she clocked out? Yeah, we usually get lunch together. She told me not to wait up, and then that she'd be right behind me after taking care of something. Last I saw her, she was typing on something on her phone while I left the building. Did you know what she was texting? I saw a text notification pop up at one point out of the corner of my eye. It wasn't a saved contact on her phone. I didn't really snoop or anything, so that's all I know. Thank you. Your help is valuable. Is there anything else you feel would be relevant to the case? No, nothing comes to mind. I did want to say something, though. Kotomi, can you pass the phone to Saturday? Huh? Me? Sure thing, yeah. Kotomi walks over and gives me the phone. Saturday. I'm so sorry all of this is happening. And I'm here if you need to talk. Look, I know we aren't super close, but I knew your sister pretty well, and... Really good joy noise.
Thanks, Cheryl.
Really good.
Everybody get up.
We were in the middle of Jade trying to comfort Saturday.
Everybody get up.
Everybody get up.
I genuinely thought that was like part of the audio.
Why does the timer on your screen say fight countdown?
The fighting.
We're gonna fight soon.
Oh.
We're fighting the music.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't give them any ID.
Yeah, don't fight the music, actually.
True. Well, I just hope she's alright, and I can begin to imagine what you're going through. I notice a potential tear making its way out of my eye, but I wipe it away before anyone else can notice. No, damn it. Keep it together, though. Thank you, Jade. That means a lot. Call to me, here. I give Kotomi back her phone. Kotomi smiles at me, but I don't really register it. And Kotomi hangs up the phone. I don't think she's hiding anything. It's obvious that she cares about Suki a lot. Now all that's left is finding out what that video she was watching was. I turn back towards the desk. Allison is looking through the things on Suki's computer. I don't see anything out of the ordinary on her computer. This is all files about work and stuff, nothing really pops out. Check her browsing history, there may be something there. If she was watching some weird video, there's a possibility her browsing history synced between her phone and her computer. I know a lot about modern cross-platform browsers. Well, I know a lot of modern cross-platform browsers do that. Huh. You may be onto something. There's a weird website here. TryandReport.xyz. Let me open this. The ball rolls! Allison opens the site. I walk over and take a look. It's just a video? Nothing else? Seems to be. Let me look at the page source before I watch the video. Allison opens the page source for the strange site. Sure enough, it seems to just be the It seems to just be the blank HTML page with nothing but a video in the center.
How the
Wait, no, it does say.
Yeah, it
How
does.
the
It
fuck
does.
Did that go unnoticed for over almost 2 years?
The
The A blank HTML page.
There's no way everybody was coming from fighting.
No.
There's.
Nothing outside of
That's
the
just-
tags or anything.
That's just funny, though.
Okay, play the video. Yeah, got it.
No, 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 don't play it. No, no, no.
Romeo. X-ray. Romeo.
Lima.
Charlie. Oh!
That was so loud.
What? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just hit a really big realization.
What?
Hold on. I have to DM.
I think I know what it is. Is it about the samples in that song?
Yeah, in that song.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're from there.
That's actually
Oh.
sick. That's sick. That's really cool,
I
actually.
thought you were just like freaking out because you heard numbers and that scared you.
No.
There's some pretty scary numbers out there.
Yeah,
I
numbers
wouldn't-
are
Dude,
scary.
I'd be scared of 7.
They got shit like Googleplex.
Oh my god.
It's not right.
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi chart.
Wi-Fi. Hold on.
What I have a zip file in my downloads called unwhoopsing my whoopsies.
Oh,
wait, that was you.
No, that was
That was
me.
you.
That was me. Also, Cool Devil, I'm not gonna let you get away with that. That fucking sucks.
There's no way. Get free Wi-Fi anywhere you go.
With this one simple chart.
No, you give out the password, but the password is like the input of keys you have to press to clear the chart.
It's just Lenota tuning. With my stuff there. I don't actually remember Signal's part that well. This part slaps, holy shit.
Yeah. I mean, I listened to it because it was on Pass Disc.
Ooh, I also had to do that. What the fuck?
Yeah? Fucked up and evil.
No! I'm so mad!
Me when my -1.
Why it's still a PB though?
How is that a PB?
I don't know why it's a PB.
Weirdest
Oh
PB
god,
ever.
okay. Alright.
Oh boy, time to
Alright. What a jump. What
me
a
when
jump.
the me when the 15 plus.
Mmm.
Quasar is really fun though when you get the
It
patterns
is.
down.
It is.
It's like incredibly satisfying.
I think the trills in this chart are like some of my favorites.
True.
Yeah.
Feels so much refreshing at a higher refresh rate.
I mean, yeah.
It's called a refresh
Yeah.
rate.
For a reason.
I'm going to put you 15 feet under a lake for that.
Alright. Alright. See ya guys, I guess.
Nah, you're being put 15 feet under a lake that you could breathe underwater.
Up! I would have had that down to a science though.
Yeah.
I could have done better. I'm just not warmed up yet. Quasar is so good, but the struggle is so real for finale chart for me at least. It got hands.
Yeah, no.
You're not supposed to go down now. That's a bug.
I guess story time. After we left the Geology Museum, we went to Allison's house. We didn't end up finding anything else on the site of Suki's workplace. However, once we got to Ali's place, we just kind of sat there in silence for a while. Any ideas? Yeah, this jumped a bit. Fair enough, I guess, since it's been at least half an hour since anyone really said anything. I would go insane. Ideas about what? The video, stupid. The weird cryptic ARG freaking thing that was on my sister's computer. You have no idea what's in store for you. I wasn't able to get a good look at it. And besides, I think this is the part where we leave things up for the professional investigators. I looked at her frustratedly. I mean, okay, sure, but won't there be a higher chance of success if there's more people trying to crack it? I can't technically argue with that, but I'm still overwhelmed with this feeling warning me not to get too far in over my head. And not to let you two either. We could probably just go back to the investigators with that we found. No one too far over our heads if we take that route, right? Yes, exactly my thinking. Thank you, Kotomi. I guess not. I'm still uneasy. But you do have a point. You saved the URL to that website, right? Yeah, shrineport.xyz. Here, you can use my laptop. Probably a good idea to see it on a bigger screen than a phone. True. Kotomi passed me her laptop. I typed in the page link and the video popped up. We watched it again and tried to pay closer attention this time. Once the video was done, I handed Kotomi back her laptop and she put it on her desk. The way I see it, we're working with a few possible sets of information here. And those are the shrine footage, the number voice clips, and the sets of white and red pixels. Right. Personally, the number voices and the pixel sets are what jump to me as holding some kind of code. I'm not entirely sure what we can get out of the shrine footage, though, since it seems to just be a loop. Hang on, I have an idea. It's possible they hit something for like 1 frame in the middle of it. Let me just... Kotomi opened up a video editor and set the playback speed really low so that it would show each frame for longer. We sat there for about 5 minutes watching it go. Eventually, Kotomi did catch something. Aha! Well, not in the middle of it, but there's this weird symbol that shows up for 1 frame right at the very end. She selected a specific frame, and sure enough, a bizarre symbol was visible on screen. Oh, weird. What is that even supposed to be? Beats me. I'll make a quick sketch of it, though. I took one of the papers out of the binder that was in my bag and scribbled down a quick drawing of the symbol. That's a good plan. Allison, can you write down what numbers are being spoken in the voice sections? Yeah, sure. Can you replay them back? Oh, do you need a piece of paper? Here, use this one. I handed Allison my paper. Kotomi replayed the video. Allison wrote down 165850272 and 211-40924. Hang on, Allie. I noticed that there's like more of a break between some of the numbers in the second video section. Can you put a little dash or something to indicate that? Oh, good catch here, Allison. Let me replay that for you. Got it. Allison added some cute little dashes, resulting in the paper now saying 21141924. So... my brain's computing. 165850272 and 21140924. We've had them written out, but I'm not exactly sure what to do with them from here. Allison gave me a smug sort of grin. I love that expression so much. Really, Saturday? I would have thought you, of all people, would have figured out at least one of these out. Isn't this kind of cryptic stuff right up your alley? Hey, cut me a break, Allie. I'm not at a peak mental efficiency right now. Fair enough. Anyway, look at the second set of numbers. The ones with the dashes. Anything about them that jump out to you? Oh, I see what Allison's getting at. A1Z26, right? Yep, pretty much. They're probably letters. Oh, god freaking duh! How the hell did I not? Don't sweat it. Anyway, let's figure this out. So, transferring numbers into letters. Got it! Unix. Yeah, Unix seems about right. Unix. So, Unix time is our lead here. I mean, I can't really think of much else that the word Unix could mean. My bet would be that one of these codes from either the voice numbers or the pixel sets is a Unix time code. Well, since we haven't exactly figured out the pixel sets yet, let's try seeing if the other number we got from the voice samples is a time code. Allison walked over to Kotomi's desk and opened the internet browser. She looked up one of those Unix timecode converters and typed that number into it. And it sure is. 12:12 a.m. on the 23rd of July this year. So, 2 days ago. Aha! Bingo! That's gotta be it! It's too close to our current time to not be what that number is getting at. I'm inclined to agree, but having a timecode doesn't really give us much to go off of. Hey, I mean, there's still the other thing we haven't figured out yet. No sets of white and red pixels. Yeah, can you pull those back up and pause the video on them? Oh, yeah, here. I mean, okay, even this one I can almost figure out. Oh, really? I'm actually more stumped on this one than the other. Do tell. I mean, look at it. It's just a set of different amount of pixels, so it's probably be like 3126-218. Hold on, though. What about the red line? Maybe it doesn't mean anything? No, it definitely means something. Look. Kotomi moves the playhead in the video editor forward a bunch to the second set of pixels. See, the red line is between some of them this time. I have a hard time believing it's just a red herring. I mean, it would be a red herring. Yeah. Allison let out one of the biggest sighs I've ever heard in my entire life. Saturday, that's a stretch, even for you, and you know it. Hey, I was mumbling that, under my breath, so you couldn't hear it. Besides, it's not as bad as some of those rock puns. What if it's a 0? Well, what makes you think it's a 0? I mean, look at where it is in the first line. It's the first one in line, so maybe it's there to signify a 0 so that we know the first digit is a 0. Look, if it wasn't there, you'd actually think it was 3126218, like you said. But maybe it's actually 031262118. And they couldn't get that across if they just left it blank, because you'd assume it started at 3. Hey, well done! I think you're right, look at you go. It's all elementary, dear Saturday. That was not an invitation to make a Sherlock joke. Too bad. So, applying this logic, we have 031262118 from the first set. Call to me, fast forward? Yeah. And then the second set would be 13091655. So, 031262118 and 13091655. Are these more Unix codes? Also, good morning, Jono. Doubt it. They're way shorter. You can try anyway, though. Hold on, no need. I can say with confidence they aren't. There'd be no reason for them to highlight the 0 otherwise. They could just write 3126218.
Star underscore.
Star underscore.
Star underscore.
I
Oh. Oh, I didn't know that! True, but if it's not that, then I'm drawing a blank. Allison? You got an idea? Well, it's a bit of a stretch, but if the other codes represented a place in time, could these be a place in physical space? Like some kind of coordinates? Yeah. Fuck, start on tour?
False?
Start Undertale.
No. Yeah, the feeling I'm getting is that there's somehow latitude and longitude, or something. But there's no decimal. Maybe we have to add it ourselves. Look, the diagram comes up with the numbers and Kotomi puts a decimal at the 4th character spot. If you do it like this, the reasoning for highlighting the 0 becomes clear, see? Ah, I see it! So it's 31.26218 latitude and 130.91655 longitude. Or the other way around. Can't be the other way around. Latitude doesn't go as high as 130, so it has to be the first way. Kotomi, if you will. On it. Kotomi looked over at her laptop and opened up Google Maps. Going with these coordinates gets us near the Okolachi Shrine on the mainland. Jono? What?
Jono?
No! No!
Yeah?
Okay, right. We need to tell Ari this, like, right away. This is a lead. You got her number, right? I think I wrote it down somewhere. But it'd probably be faster to just run to Suki's office than waiting for me to find it.
Like, countdown lowered to 1 second.
No! That's a fair point. Let's go. He got up and left Alice.
You're not actually streaming until the update drops,
We're
right?
not. We're
No,
not.
we just added the countdown as a joke because it would be funny.
It's
Okay.
It's still gonna stay there as soon as I start my my chapter 5 stream though.
Yeah.
So like countdown.
My cool countdown.
If this counter hits 0, you fucking die.
Oh, hell yes.
If this counter hits 0, you go to sleep because you've been up for 24 hours.
True. Oh my god, somebody's screaming in the poly audio. I ran into the Geology Museum at breakneck pace that I didn't even know I was capable of achieving. Harry! Big news! Harry jumps a little bit. I mean, I guess that makes sense considering I basically
Holds up a
just
giant piece of paper with news written on it.
No! That's something I see Saturday doing. Whoa, calm down. What happened? We had this investigation, we looked at the video, and we decoded it, and we're pretty sure that we have a lead. Mary puts the clipboard she's holding down on a nearby chair. Alright, let's hear it. We think that she probably took a ferry to the mainland around 5, maybe a bit before. There was a time code hidden in the video, and it's for a place in the mainland, at a specific time, so she probably wanted to be there at that time, I think. The route takes 4.5 hours of just ferries, so it would be a 6 or 7 hour trip. It's obvious that if she took it, she was serious about whatever was happening here. She'd have missed a lot of her shift. Interesting. We're checking to see if she took a ferry. There's an officer dispatched there to check the details. Her bank has been less than cooperative, so we're checking to see on the station's end whether she was a passenger. They keep records off that stuff? Yeah, something to do with consent forms and boarding procedures. I don't think it's stored in the database or anything, but it was just a few days ago, so they shouldn't have filed away the physical record. I can't leave my position here currently, but if you head there yourselves, the officer should recognize Kotami. She's my sister, after all. You could probably get the information you need there. Wait, for real? Thanks. What do you guys think? I'll come, but after this we're done. I'm leaving it up to them, okay? Yeah, sure. I said that, but deep down I knew I was just telling her that to avoid the hassle of arguing with her about it further. It's within walking distance, so let's get going. We left the Geology Museum once again and followed Kotami to the terminal. Story...
Terminal, like... Terminal journey?
What does that mean?
What is that? I don't know what that is. Sure. I was about to end my game by selecting decryption.
Of course.
That's quote unquote fixed in 4.0. By fixed I mean it just sends you the song select now.
Oh
When does the next chapter release? It releases when the fight begins.
yeah.
The fight, TM.
The fight.
Oh.
They're fighting the music.
So washed. Wait, did I not select Encore?
I
No,
thought you did.
Yeah, it's broken.
Okay. Okay, I won't bug on it then.
Komi is pretty good. I like Luminaria more.
True. Luminarian's nice because of just the waltz style to it. At least to me. I've also just heard Chronomia just a lot more than Luminaria.
Much older.
I'm so washed. So, okay, we're here. And then we have 3 more songs after this. Okay. We followed Kotomi into the ferry terminal. It was by no means a large venue. There were just a few benches scattered around for passengers to sit around while waiting. There was an officer standing at the check-in desk, talking to the ferryman. We're here. Okay. Right. Officer. Kotomi walked up to the officer and I followed her. Well, we have. You need to talk to the other terminals to see if she went anywhere else. Understood. Thank you, sir. Your time is appreciated. Once the officer was done talking to the ferryman, he turned around and noticed us. Oh, hello. Ichibostu's sister, right? And Ichibostu's sister's acquaintances? Ah, right. This is Allison here. And this is... Hey, Mr. Officer, did you find out anything about the Tsuki stuff? Who are you exactly? Saturday, the missing girl's sister. Oh, in that case, I can indeed tell you that there was a Tsuki Tsugare who boarded a ferry to Kagoshima at 14. And she did match what we know of her appearance. Wait, 14. Is that 2 in the afternoon or 3? I get, yeah, real.
Yeah.
The ferry docked safely at 18, 4 hours later, and we have no reason to believe that she wasn't in on it when it did. Great, thank you, sir. 18? Why can't people just use normal people time?
Me when I have to deal with my friend who uses 24-hour time in Belgium.
It's, yeah.
Damn, okay.
I walked away from the officer and to the desk to talk to the ferryman. He looked up from his newspaper when I got closer. When's the next ferry to Kagoshima departing? We have 2 ferries running in tandem. We should depart around 6:30 if you don't mind waiting a bit. Sudden footsteps behind me indicated that Allison was running over to catch up with me. Saturday, you can't just go off to Kagoshima for this. It's not safe. Please, 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 just let the police handle it from here. I turned around and raised my voice. Maybe it wasn't the best idea to do this to Allison, but it felt like letting my emotions out would be better than holding back. And let my sister stay gone? Do nothing and just let this all happen? If they fail, if she's gone, and I could have done something, it'll be my fault. I can't just do that, not even try. If I at least try, then it'll be okay. Allison seemed conflicted on how to respond. This is a missing person, and it looks like we're in way over our heads. The cipher was one thing, but it looks like more and more like we're dealing with an organization with real power. But unfortunately, Saturday and gang don't have enough coins. So now, it's time to pull a challenge card.
We gotta find Suki, who's missing on Kagoshima.
So we gotta
It's 8 a.m., which means we gotta go.
Okay, if you've never seen this show, here's how it works.
Is that a jet lag reference?
Yes.
Yeah.
Today we're playing hide and seek.
No! 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 That's awful. That's awful.
Wait, what did you say?
Today we're playing hide and seek in Japan.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, why are you shouting out Kai? What did Kai do?
Bird?
Bird up.
Bird up, true.
Bird.
We aren't a police force, we're just students. What happens if you get hurt or worse? I don't care. I don't care. You can't understand what I'm going through right now. Tsuki was the most important person to the world to me. And calm yourself down, Saturday. Lawson doesn't deserve
Calm
this.
yourself and breathe.
Don't you pay them it? She can't be calm. But going in without even thinking of the consequences is going to... Before Allison could even finish her sentence, however, a deafening booming sound interrupted our argument. The floor shook beneath us, and neither Allison nor I could speak due to the shock. Kotomi rushed over to the window and looked out at the street. No, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Allison and I ran up to Kotomi to see what was wrong. What is it? What's happening? Her workplace. The geology place. It's... She didn't have time to before I noticed what was going on. The Tanegashima Geology Museum was entirely set ablaze, covered from top to bottom in horrifying embers. Well, what are we waiting for? We need to make sure that everyone's okay. Come on! I ran out of the ferry terminal and heard Allison shout behind me. Why is your first instinct to run towards the danger? Saturday!
Yeah.
There was no time to worry about Allison's thoughts on the matter, and the sound of footsteps notified me that she and Kotsumi were following me anyway. Now we just had to get there in time. We ran up to the side of the now aflame Geology Museum. By the time we arrived, you could barely tell what the building even once was. Kotsumi rushed up to one of the other detectives, and I followed her. What happened here? We smelled smoke and rushed everyone outside. It took maybe 5 minutes before the building was completely aflame. Is everyone okay? Where's my sister? She's still in there. She was the only one we couldn't get out, and I looked over at Kotsumi to see her wearing an expression I didn't think she was capable of. Pure, unfiltered terror. Kotsumi! No! It's not safe! Please, don't! I gritted my teeth and curled up my fist. She's already inside. Besides, I think she knows it's not safe. She's trying to save Eri. But why? That's dangerous, and she's normally really clear-headed about that stuff. I guess she just cares a lot, I don't know. Does it really seem like now's the time for sitting around and thinking? Saturday, you have that look on your face. Please don't do this. Shut up. Shut up! Look at this situation! Look around you at the world, Allison, and stop trying to hold me back for once in your life! Okay? I turned around so as to see Allison's reaction to my freak out. I was already running inside after cultivating the burning ablaze. Saturday! Saturday!
It's Friday, not Saturday.
Happy-go-lucky!
Happy go lucky.
Hold on, I'll do it in here. There we go. Time for murder. Wow, this artist is surely aggressive. I really hope they don't come up as a boss song or anything.
Does she know?
So it's so over. Oh! Forgot that this was patterns. Ah!
Three.
Now I'm just imagining another cycle where upon seeing Kotomi run into the Geology Museum, Saturday just takes out a stick and starts toasting marshmallows on it.
Ooh, huh?
Happy-go-lucky!
Happy-go-lucky.
Okay, overgrades and then fixations. We love fixations.
We love fixations.
When I'm fixated on something.
I'm staring at you.
What, huh?
I think my scroll speed is, like, too slow. Yeah, that somehow feels better.
Yeah, scroll speed is a very subjective thing.
Yeah. Like, this might look faster, on a phone, but just the 144 hertz boost is really forcing me in order to set my scroll speed high. Oh, I almost messed that up. Ah!
Yeah.
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 There's one specific burst of Obar Greus Encore that's incredibly messed up and it gets me every time. You mean like the one I screamed at?
Rhythm Doctor.
Rhythm Doctor. Remember that time Saturday thought heart disease was contagious?
I to this day I'm very impressed with how much Kyle nailed the writing on those two. I didn't write that.
Yeah.
That was all Kyle's doing.
They just have a really recognizable dynamic.
I like their chapter. I like them better than how they're depicted in chapter 1 in this one.
Main gimmick.
Yeah, holds.
Oh god. My goat.
Good song. Sure.
That should be all of them? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh boy. Fire. Yeah, I think I remember the moment where I like bought all the story and then like read only like this episode and I was just like, wait, what the fuck? What's going on?
You bought all the story? Oh, like currency. Yeah, sorry.
like when
No,
I actually was unlocking. Yeah. Anyways. God damn it, where is she? Where did Cosme go? I ran through a world I could barely see myself, screaming relentlessly in hopes it would yield some kind of result. Cosme! Cosme! That moment, a loud and panicked voice cut through the non-stop embers around me. Cosme! Hang on, I'm coming! God, fucking God, hurry up for fuck's sake! By one, I threw open doors around me. Due to the flames on all sides, the doors often flung off their hinges without any effort at all. This room? No, not in there. Maybe this one? No, that one. Not that one either. What's me? Go to me! Answer me! This time, however, nothing but crackling answered my desperate shouts. To me! For the love of God, please answer me! Deep down, I knew that running around desperately just hoping someone will answer my shouting isn't going to solve anything, but... Please! Please! I collapsed to the floor as the burning reality around me creeped into my vision. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. This is it. I'm going to die here. The fire around me is closing in fast. Holy shit. I'm actually about to die. I don't want to. I'm not ready yet. Come on, what the hell can I muster up any more energy? Come on. Please. Someone come save me. Someone get me out of here. I'm sorry. Stop groveling on the ground and pick yourself up, dumbass. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get wrapped up in all of this. Allison, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so scared. I'm not ready to die! Please! I shouted that, but I couldn't even hear my own voice. I'm surrounded by flames on all sides. There's nowhere left. There's nothing left. Heat. The intense heat from all angles. I'm not even on fire yet, and already the burning is indescribable. It hurts so much that I can't even scream. Any strength I had gave way. And everything that I was fades away with it.
Yo, can you just like go over and let your neighbors know that you're not like actually dying?
Yeah.
How to tell if A-Saph's parents aren't home?
Oh,
Also, yeah.
I haven't actually seen this.
The backgrounds are peak.
Hmm. These are weird puzzles. What do they mean?
I'm assuming you just looked up the answers for puzzles when you first played it.
No, I think I was actually solving these. But wasn't it just this? Yeah.
No.
Oh, no.
It's Uniform 011 first.
Oh, uniform. Right, I forgot uniform. And then it's... Right.
And it's recrudescent.
Yeah. Just want to revisit this page, though. Yeah, okay. There's nothing. Oh, besides the black text and the black background. Whoa, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? Wow, that was so cool. Pyromania?
Wow, no way.
Wait, Kura? Holy shit! Encore 16?
That's never been done before.
That's never been
Wait,
done before.
what the fuck? Who? Challenge gauge? Guys, I'm not sure that I can do this.
Nah, you're fine.
No, she's not gonna survive. Sorry, Ion.
Damn.
Damn, you have no hope in me.
No, that was fun. I thought.
I really don't want to say anything. Are you fucking kidding me?
You still.
No! Why did you say anything?
Ion.
Oh,
Not cool, Squidward. Don't say that again.
That hurts to look at. That really hurts to look at. Damn. This could have been so awesome.
It would be so awesome.
Okay.
Yeah,
What
so
happened to your UI?
Despite
Don't worry
this,
about it.
despite the circumstances, everything feels cold. I feel like I'm falling endlessly through a space my brain could never begin to comprehend. When I open my eyes, I can see something beautiful. Something that transcends what we can process with our human minds. An aurora of ideas, all intermingling with each other. Ideas of happiness, ideas of excitement, ideas of sorrow, and ideas of anger. This space. There are no bodies or minds to interpret these ideas. Only the space and the ideas themselves. And yet, just as I plunge further through this unknowable space, reality returns. Everything's odd again. I feel my senses return to me, my body and mind reconnect, as if to punish me for daring hope I could escape the suffering I would be due for 15 seconds. But reality pursues you even until your very end. Hey, I'm burning to death. And yet, as the inferno closes in around me, a figure comes into view, familiar yet forever alien to me. Humanity. Not able to muster up any words before I started coughing violently again. Kotomi looked at me as if to say, don't try to speak, without actually saying it herself. She extended her hand and I understood immediately. I helped her pick up Ari and together we staggered towards the exit. Please, just let us make it, please, just let us, please. The door is mere feet away. We stagger slowly with Ari in our arms, but every slow step feels like an entire eternity. Inch by inch, the outside world comes closer and closer. And my senses shut off, and I feel myself falling. I hit the ground and recognize one thing before my consciousness finally cuts out entirely. Saturday! Saturday! The rough, jagged feel of the concrete pavement of a Precinct parking lot. When I'm finally able to open my eyes again, I see a tiled ceiling. The Tanegashima General Hospitals, in fact. Oh! Nurse entered the room, seemingly noticing that I'm awake. I tried to sit up, but I found that I'm still unable to move. Please don't try to strain yourself by getting up or speaking. Just stay lying down. I tried to say something regardless, but my voice escaped me, so it's not like I could disobey even if I wanted to. Instead, I looked at the nurse almost pleadingly, hoping I could convey a message in a nonverbal way. It's okay. I understand. You want to know what happened to your friends, right? I tried to nod, but I'm unable to even do that either. So I blinked instead of try and imitate it. The nurse looked a little bit confused, but I think she understood. Kotomi and Ari both passed out around the same time you did, according to your friend Allison. You three were all rushed over here by the other detectives that were present when the building caught fire. They had to perform CPR on each of you first, but once your breathing was steadied, you were brought here immediately. Hold on 1 second. Hi, Mom!
Well,
Uh-oh.
Well,
Screaming's over.
Screaming's over.
oh,
Damn.
can I do the string? Can I do the screaming for?
That's a good question, and I'm glad that you stepped up for that. No.
What? Huh? Oh. Okay. So, how are you guys' day going?
It's so
Exploding.
much work to do. Well,
Where?
Uh,
Starting soon.
Starting soon.
Okay.
starting soon.
Sorry. My
Go
eyes relaxed
ahead.
at the knowledge that Kotomi and Ari were also resting here. They inhaled quite a bit more smoke than you did, so they're still unconscious. They'll also be okay. I let out a deep breath in relief. The good news is sorry, the demons took over.
The demons.
The demons?
The good news is, none out of the three of you inhaled enough smoke that treatment goes any further than the oxygen we supplied you with while unconscious. Your body will still need some time to recover from being strained, however, so you likely won't be able to move too heavily for a bit still. And even when you will be able to move, it's probably best still not to, just so that you're not operating on bare minimum body energy. We don't have many nurses on call right now, so I have to go check on the other patients, but please, try and get some more rest. I'll be back, okay? Not like there's much of a way for me to respond. The nurse walked out the door and closed it behind her, leaving just me and my thoughts alone in this tiny hospital room. I should really try and learn what happened inside the building when it caught fire, why Ari was the only one trapped inside. And also inform Allison that I'm safe. She's probably worried sick. And also just figure out what the next plan of action is for finding Suki. And I was able to deep breaths.
the demons.
The demons.
The demons.
I was unable to finish my thought before I realized what the weird feeling in my eyes was. Crying.
You know, I didn't know the Tanegashima General Hospital had a kitchen as well.
True. I want to eat this node. It's nearly midnight. I have been given permission from the nurse to walk across the hall to Kotomi and Eri's room. I went to go knock on the door, but it was already slightly ajar, so I peeked my head in.
No, it's a door.
No, we can't do this. We can't do this again.
What are you guys talking about?
Can I come in? Saturday! Oh, you're their friend from the room across the hall. Yes, come in, but please don't strain yourself. Of course, thanks. The nurse left the room and I walked in and sat down. Are you two doing okay? Yeah, mostly. Mary took the worst of it in, so it took her a lot longer to regain consciousness. The nurse service requested her not to speak much so as to not strain her lungs at all. Mary nodded. I can say very short sentences, though. Kotomi looked over at me. What about you, Sad? Are you all good? Aside from the fact that my body is still in an evidently weakened state, yeah, I'm fine. I didn't mention my emotional meltdown after the nurse left the room. Ah, thank goodness. It seems like we'll all be okay soon enough. Might just take Ari a little bit longer. Yeah, I'm glad everyone's going to be alright. Even if this entire situation is just so unfortunate. Now that I look at them, I can definitely see a resemblance of sorts. I've known for a while that Kotomi dyed her hair a long time ago, but I never really asked her about her original hair color. But I guess it would probably be brown, or at least closer to Ari's natural hair color than otherwise. Kotomi, how come you never told me you two were sisters? You never asked. But, I mean, okay, true, but in the half a decade I've known you, you've never thought to mention it at all? I would have if you asked. I guess that's fair enough. We sat in silence for a little longer, probably close to 10 or 15 minutes until Aries spoke up weakly. Now that both of
Yeah?
Hey, don't strain yourself. Please, take your time. He takes a few deep breaths in and out and waits a minute before continuing. What happened that led to me being stuck in there? I understand, but how? You can barely speak, and I don't think I need to be the one to tell you it's not a good idea to talk about all that while in the state. Mary takes out her phone and points to it. Give me your network, LD. I'll add you to the group to a group chat with Kothame. Okay, if you say so. My ID is just Saturnal Orbit. No spaces, no capital letters. Mary takes a minute, and then I get a friend request and accept it. To confirm both of you can see this, please look up at me and nod. Both of me and I did as Ari requested. Alright, and both of you can reply, right? Yeah. I can, yeah. Around 4:45 p.m., the rest of the posted investigators left their shifts to return to the precinct. I decided to stay behind and keep looking around, however. How come? I was certain I was missing something. Something about Suki's office seemed different from the last time I was in there. Earlier that very same day. So I kept looking. Eventually, I did manage to figure out what seemed off to me. All the little figurine statues she keeps on the shelf on the left wall were all crowded together in one specific spot on the shelf. Aren't they usually, though? She has a lot of those, and that shelf isn't exactly the biggest. Well, yes, but they were arranged in a more crowded space than usual. It's almost unnerving how they were arranged in such a way that they would cover up something, but not to be moved enough that was easy to notice them being closer than usual. So what, were they covering up something? Yes. I moved them aside and found a small wooden box. I tried to open it up, but it wouldn't budge. There was a little crank on the slide, though. Uh-oh. I can tell where this is going. You'd think so, right? But I looked all across it, and there was no wire connecting it to anything. I scanned it with an emission sensor, too, and there was no signal or emission coming out of it, or into it. Wait, hold on, emission scanner? Oh, right, it's experimental tech being tested by investigators across the world. It allows us to check objects for signals of all kinds, like internet connections, that kind of stuff. Ah, I see, go on. So, I twisted the crank on the side and the box opened. There was barely any room to even store anything inside, but there was a tiny little speaker. Wait, hold on, I thought you just said your emission scanner didn't pick up literally anything. It didn't. It could have been faulty or acting up, but for some reason or another, it didn't pick up the speaker inside. Well, what happened next? So, the speaker turned on, and started playing a little music box melody. I managed to get out my phone in time to record the last little bit of the melody. Let me upload it. I uploaded a file to the group chat. Sure enough, it was a bizarre little music box melody. After that is where things get really bizarre. Once the melody ends, I hear sudden footsteps, and a door lock behind me. So I spin around really fast, but the door was still just as open as it was before I entered. And there isn't anyone there. I went out into the hall and looked around, but nothing has changed. None of the doors in the hall had been opened or closed any more since I was there last either. So I went back to Suki's room. When I got back, I noticed an image on Suki's monitor that wasn't even there when I left the room to check the hall. What was the image? From what I can recall, it was this rocking horse. It was this rocking horse, it looked like. A tiny toy rocking horse. It was really distorted and hard to make out. Did you take a picture of it? I tried to. I went to pull out my phone again, and that's when it happened. The explosion? Yes, but before that, I heard another door slamming shut, and I jolted up from looking down at the monitor, and this time, the door to Suki's office was closed. I got up to run towards the door, and that's when the explosion went off, and the force blasted the door and knocked me back to the floor with it. After that, I barely remember anything. You were barely conscious when I came into the room and found you, and I wouldn't be surprised if you were already unable to make sense of or remember your surroundings at that point. After Ari was done explaining, the three of us tried to think of possible explanations for what happened. But the reality of the matter is there weren't nearly enough clues to just go off in order to figure out any kind of meaningful conjecture. After a while, though, Eri jolted up a little bit. I just remembered something that I'm not sure I forgot. What is it? Called me. Can you check the pockets of my jacket? I can't exactly move my arms super well currently. Sure. Kotomi got up from her bed and ran her hand through Eri's jacket. Eventually, she seemed surprised and pulled something small out. Wait, is that? Yes, it's the wooden box with the speaker in it. I completely forgot that I put it in my pocket when I went to go check the hallway. I don't know why, but I have this really, this strong sense of Worcestershire sauce in my room right now.
Specifically Worcestershire sauce.
What prompted you to say that?
The smell of Worcestershire
The
sauce.
smell of Worcestershire sauce, yeah.
Oh,
The
she's
smell of the game.
she's cooking. Okay, I see.
Is she using Worcestershire sauce?
She might.
No.
Nice. She might be using Worcestershire sauce.
That's such a tongue twister to say, also.
Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire.
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 Winchester rifle.
Ah!
Yes, my favorite cooking ingredient, Winchester rifle sauce.
My favorite cooking ingredient, 50 Action Express.
Your
My friend had like an Instagram story that was like, "Send me your funniest misspellings of Merry Christmas," and I sent him mint chocolate.
yeah.
True.
True.
It's like one of those images with like a red circle pointing.
The homebrew launcher. For
Worcester sauce.
Why watch me spouse?
No. Hey, I need to do I need a song to do on kazoo. What song do you want me to do? Well, first off, why do you need to do it?
They're gonna kill them.
Yeah, like hold on. Why are you gonna die?
We gonna kill you.
This dog does not know of sauces. Star, is this true? That makes sense.
Gosh.
Kotomi handed me the wooden box and went to lie back down in her bed. I took a good look at the box. It was even smaller than I thought it was from Harry's description, being small enough that I could hold it flat on my palm. That's not a speaker, that's an AirPod. I ran out of ideas? What? There's a lot of...
You could quite literally go onto Google, search music, or like easy songs to kazoo, and
the entirety of the album wall socket by underscores.
Of course.
Gee, I wonder why you'd say that.
Shut up.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just like Ari said, there was no way to open it other than the small metal crank on the side. And I wasn't about to take that risk. Shinji,
Shinji, crank that. Of course.
I was about to hand it back to Kotomi when I noticed something about the bottom. Hang on. Is the bottom of this box, like, indented? What do you mean? Like, I can run my finger along it and it dips down at certain points. It's really hard to see because the indentation is extremely small.
Jono.
Jono?
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 Are you okay?
What does this mean?
Cry for help.
What?
When's the last time you gotta do it like you gotta do it like me.
No. Hang on a minute. I can't. So... Hang on a minute. Harry, do you have a pen anywhere in your coat? What? What? Wrong game.
Dysenteric monk?
Do you have a pen anywhere in your coat? Archaea noises.
Does Discord have clips? Can someone please clip that?
It's on stream.
I mean, not Discord, YouTube. YouTube, does YouTube have
Yeah,
clips?
hold on, no, someone can clip that. I don't know how that works though. You're gonna have to like send. The way that it works is, I guess that you're just gonna have to send the link.
No. Discord has a base thing where
Oh my god.
go on, I'm just losing my shit over it.
Really important to the story.
I'm sorry.
I'd like to. I just like while Kotori and Saturday are just talking to each other, Aries just booting up Archaea. Just waiting for them to
Hold on,
finish.
Kotomi, I gotta get on that grind.
You wouldn't understand.
Ooh.
just pulls out.
Oh,
Saturday just
God.
pulls out her phone and starts thumb playing Archaea 9s.
Calm. I am calm.
I believe
No,
you.
you're,
It's the
no, you're not. You're Ion.
You are, that's true.
What my
Would Ion
My
survive in the Lost
apologies.
Maze?
The what?
The Lost Maze.
I don't think they would.
Wow.
Damn.
Really
Really?
says a lot.
I don't think.
These are words?
Think about it.
True. I had a
can't
fake
see
Steam
that.
pop-up of Saturday playing Archaea when you open VS.
On,
What?
on Steam?
On Steam? A fake Steam pop-up on Steam?
No, I mean, why would she be playing Archaea on Steam?
Thank you, Dia. Thank you.
Thank
Dia.
you. Hang on a minute. Oh, okay. I smell onions. She's doing something. She's definitely cooking. Anyways, hang on a minute, Harry. Do you have a pen anywhere in your coat? I should. Feel free to check my pockets. I got up from my seat and walked over to Aries' bed and searched her pockets. There's indeed a small pen in one of them. Okay, perfect. This'll work. Let me see.
My mic picked it up.
Wait, what?
I didn't think my mic picked up my Archaea.
Yeah. Wait, that was you. Yeah. Right?
That was me.
Yeah. Why? That's why we were making such a fuss.
I'm sorry.
I put the box top down on the desk between the two hospital beds and ran the tip of the pen through the small indented parts of the bottom face of the box. By the time I was done, there were clear letters written out. What does that say? Second shrine.png? That's really small. Hold on. If the box is, I think she said smaller than her palm? I need my glasses for that. Oh, yeah, looks like it. And some kind of file name then? I don't think I need to explain what a PNG image is. I just want a picture of a gun. Yeah, but I'm not sure what its usage is. We can't really get anything from just a file name, can we? The room went silent again. I sat back down in the chair, and eventually the nurse came in.
Fuck, I forgot.
What?
There's no way that wasn't there's
I
no way
can't
that
believe
wasn't an
you.
intentional
I can't
bit.
believe you. No,
There's
I can't.
no way that wasn't
I
an
can't
intentional
believe
bit.
you. No,
Not
star,
prepared.
star.
I genuinely forgot.
No.
In my
No,
heart,
I can't.
comes up the nights around
I
me.
genuinely forgot.
No. Oh my
Hang on.
god. Not so silent anymore. Oh my god. The demons, exorcism. I need water. Oh my.
Fuck.
Timing.
Yourself a nice around me.
Water check, posture check, all the checks in the world. Are
Time-
mine to
time
keep.
Oh,
Ugh.
oh, the French. Ugh.
Is that a
Hey, guys.
Justice reference?
Hey guys, I'm good.
Grunkle Stan?
I got a story for you. It's called
Grunkle-
Cheryl
wait, no.
Sterile wins the feral barrel.
No!
The friend.
Fuck all of you hoes. I'm opening my Toblerone.
I can't drink.
Blob Norn.
Kablob neuron. My friend has a Toblerone. Bought a Toblerone back in 2019 with a custom message that says Yicko mode.
Oh my god! Really good.
Alright, I'm gonna be reviewing this Toblerone.
Okay.
It's no different from any other Toblerone, but like I haven't had one in a while.
Yeah. Anyways. Hey, Me3. Sorry, Saturday, but I need to run an oxygen test on these two, just to make sure everything's okay. Is it alright if I ask you to go back to your own room? Yeah, not at all. Sorry, give me a second. I stood up slowly and walked to the door. We'll have time to figure out that weird file name thing once we're all healed up and better, okay, Sat? Yeah, rest well, you two. One sec. Why did I get pinged? What do people want from me now? Oh my god, please. I just want to find the server that I got pinged in. Oh, it's a Destiny announcement. Whatever, I don't really care about that game right now. I closed the door behind me and walked back to my own room across the hall. Rano. Laying back down in my bed, I realized I should probably talk to Allison, so I took down my phone and to message her. Hey,
This
Allie.
room tastes like a Toblerone. That's my review.
Is it buzzing or suzzing?
Anyone who asks the question is not prepared to stare into the abyss that would be said. But it's not
Yeah.
about if it is bussin' or sussin'. It is about the quantity and quality the scales tip. 72% bussin'.
Okay. Alright, got it.
Why did I have to walk into this?
Hi, Star.
I want to
Room.
leave.
No, you don't. Hey, Allie. Ah, Saturday, you're okay. Hardly. I can barely get up and walk. I'll be okay, though. I'm resting.
I'll be okay.
You think
Something
Saturday
like that.
regularly listens to Madian?
Not who
And
made
also
that
Porter.
song. Not who made that song.
That's not who made that song. I'm gonna keep reading. Please, don't put any stress on your body right now. I'm just glad you're okay. Don't put yourself back under stress. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, though, genuinely. Where are you at right now? Wondering if you can pop over to the hospital to talk for a bit. I'm at home, but I can come out there. I'll just be a bit. Takes a while to go from one side of the island to the other. That's fine, I'm not going anywhere. Okay. I'll let you know when I'm coming over. Okay.
Wait, Dolce.
That's... Not sure how well she's going to take the decision I'm about to make, but I know it's what I need to do. Bless you. Hey! Oh, Saturday, you scared me. I had no idea you were there. Well, yeah, that's why I said, hey, now you know I'm here. That's true. Anyway, why are you here? It's long past 9. Well, you know how you're going with your parents to Tanegashima in a few months. Of course! I mean, I'm moving into an island. I hope I would remember that. Yeah. Anyway, so there's a small but definitely possible chance that Suki is going to be Bless you! A definitely possible chance that Suki is going to be moving out there for work next year, so... Yeah? Sorry, I got stun-locked by Cool Devil's message saying anti-spiral. Come on, you don't get it? I might move out with her! To Tanegashima! Wait, for real? Really? Well, that seems kind of sudden, doesn't it? How so? I mean, I hadn't heard anything about this before. And you've known I'm going to be moving down south for months now. How come this is popping up now? Well, for 2 reasons. First off, I didn't introduce the idea to my parents until really recently, and it's still not totally locked in, but like, I can definitely convince them. And second off, I wanted to surprise you. We'll get to spend our high school years together. Isn't that really great? I mean, of course it is, but Saturday... What's up, Allie? You've got that serious look in your eye. You're doing the thing. It's just... I'm not opposed to the idea, I just don't want you to, like... I guess... adjust your entire life around me? You shouldn't have to follow me forever. Is that what you think? Huh? Allison... This isn't me making a choice that I'm not 100% up for. It's something I feel like I need to do. But it's also something I want to do. If my path and yours end up separating down the line, that's just life. I've made up my mind. The only thing left to be seen yet is where it leads me. I said those words then too. I wonder, did I mean them in that same way? I can't help but feel that's when I started to realize those feelings. Hello? May I come in? I opened my eyes. Allison's at the hospital room's entrance. The nurse looked over and smiled. Of course. She's just resting now. Allison stepped inside the room and the nurse. Allison stepped inside the room and the nurse stepped out and closed the door. Despite the fact that this is the first time Allison had seen me since the incident at Suki's worst. I'm so...
I'd say that all the time.
Yeah. Despite the fact that this is the first time Allison has seen me since the incident at Suki's workplace, both of us just kind of sit in silence for a long time. Eventually, Allison broke the silence. I'm so sorry. I looked over, surprised. What? For what? You haven't done anything wrong. Maybe if I'd stopped you from going in, then you wouldn't... Then this wouldn't have happened. She gestured at the hospital bed and an oxygen monitor beside it. Hey, come on, Allie, don't let yourself get trapped in that spiral now. It's not even remotely your fault, okay? If anything, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I was too stubborn and didn't listen to you when you were clearly just looking out for my safety. Now I've caused you so much worry, and... Allison walked over to the bed and put her hand on mine. It's okay. It's okay, Saturday, I promise. I'm just really glad you're okay now. You could never tell due to the immense strength Allison has over her own voice, but even without looking at her, I could tell she was crying. At least a bit. Eventually, she seemed to realize that she was still holding my hand, and ran back to the chair on the other side of the room embarrassingly. Have you been resting much? As much as I can, between them checking my O levels and moving about. Okay, that's really good to hear, at least. Please continue to take it easy even once you get discharged, okay? Yeah. Promise? I looked down, ashamed, knowing that what I was about to tell her was no better than flat out saying, no, I won't do that. Actually, I have something I need to tell you about that. Yeah? I could tell that immediately she was worried. Here goes nothing, I guess. I've decided that once I'm discharged and have taken a few days to rest, I'm going to go to the mainland and try to find my sister myself. There was a short silence. I couldn't bring myself to look over at Allison, so I have no idea the expression she had on her face in that moment. There was another long silence where neither of us said anything. Suddenly, I felt something brush against my side and look over to see Allison burying her head in my hand. Why do you need to be like this? For the first time since I've known her, I could hear her sobbing through her words. Why do you feel like you need to be the hero? Like you need to throw yourself into danger over and over again? I don't understand. It's not that, it's just... I know that you're scared for Suki, and that you just don't want to show it, and... Allison, I'm scared, Saturday. I'm so incredibly scared for both her and you. Because I know you're just not being honest about how much this is tearing you up inside, and I don't think you're even being fully honest with yourself. Allison, you keep throwing yourself into reckless situations. I'm so mortified that you're going to get hurt or die, or that, I don't know, I'm going to lose you in some way. Allie. Yes. I'm not going anywhere. I promised you're not going to lose me. But this is something that deep down I feel like I need to do. There's an answer waiting out there for me about all of this. I'm certain. I just need to find it. I understand that you're worried about me, and the fact that I have someone that cares so much about me in my life means so much to me. But I promise you, it's okay. I can look after myself. I looked directly into Allison's eyes. There were tears all over her face. I'm coming with you. I sat up, surprised. You're what? Listen, I don't like this idea. Nothing will make me like this idea, but the least you can do is let me come along as a second set of cautious eyes. It's just... I'm not opposed to the idea, I just don't want you to, like, I guess adjust your entire life around me? You shouldn't have to follow me forever. Allison seemed surprised at what I said, yet there was immense sadness behind her eyes, but I couldn't tell why. But then she stood up. Saturday. This isn't me making a choice that I'm 100% up for. If you feel like you need to go to the mainland, then I feel like I need to come with you. Because let me get one thing straight. This is not satisfying. This is not a conclusion. How do you mean? I don't follow. If you want to play the protagonist, then you're going to have to prove you can be. And that means accepting when things are out of your depth. So I'll ask you, do you really think that following this clue you found, is what the universe is telling you to do? Was I really making the right choice? Or was Allison right? Maybe I was getting too far beyond what I could handle. Maybe it would be better if I took a step back and let the professionals handle it. I'm certain I still answered the way I did. Then you need to understand that to do this purely alone is a suicide mission. You need to be able to rely on others, to open up about how you're finally feeling. But before long, you'll find yourself burned up again with nowhere left to run. Look, harsh? Maybe, but that's just how life is. The Allison I saw before me was like nothing I'd ever seen from her before, and yet I could tell that this was truly her, and that all of this was purely from a place of genuine caring. I smiled. Then it settled. We traveled together. Allison forced a smile. I could tell she was still worried, and to tell me the truth, I was still worried too, horrified even of what I might be getting myself into. But it felt like the path I'd chosen was the right one. Allison left the room smiling, but I still saw incredible sadness below her grin. The reason for this still eluded me, and if I'd noticed it back then, the story may have turned out very differently. In a room across the hall, a detective and her sister rest and recover from a horrific brush with death. In the hall itself, a confused and conflicted young woman finds herself at the crossroads on how to feel. And far, far away across the sea, and below the grounds of a certain shrine, a figure fades into view. A young adult woman appears at the atrium. To some, she may be known as Suki. In the center of the large open space sits a massive machine, rumbling and chugging along to a seeming never end. The woman approaches it. Another taller woman steps out from behind the wall of the atrium. I figured I'd find you here. What do you want? You're the last person I want to see right now. Just enjoying the fruits of my efforts. They made it out of the museum alive. It's past Lock B. Don't give me that shit. I'm tired of you playing hero with danger you created. And what, may I ask, do you plan to do? I plan to divert Lock 2 right here, right now, by striking you down where you stand! Wow.
Yippee.
Yippee.
Finally, the game can get good. Sorry, I'm a creative. I'm not allowed to like my early work. That's like a
Handshake.
Fundamental law of the
Handshake.
universe. Anyway,
Handshake.
if you need a B stream,
What are you...
I'm gonna play the Status 2 collab in.
Oh, true. Hold on, I should put the fight countdown somewhere else. It's important. I'll put it above my head. There we go. Can I get a B stream going on? Let's see.
I suck at noise.
Which one, Starlight or Oshi?
Starlight.
Well, that means you probably suck at OG too.
Scary. Jamie did give me noise for Christmas, so
Yo.
It's a really good game. It is also very hard.
Yeah.
scary.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, this stream wasn't just chapter 1 though. So, let's get going. I walk in a world devoid of anything except for everything. A world of nothing but infinity. Woven around my limbs were strings, the material of which I could not comprehend, for this world was not my own. From here, I see certain things. See a troubled girl attempt to find her sister, or is she trying to find herself? Finally, my vision catches up to my senses. The everything that makes up the nothing around me comes into view once more through her as she sees, and now I observe her. She stares down the gate that separates herself from the trail that would eventually lead to her. Myself. I observe intently to see if she chooses to enter beyond.
I need to remove this old intro.
Yeah. Really good DJ background.
Except for the fact that it's out of sync.
Yeah.
I just tapped into it on the YouTube stream. Got flashback.
Yeah. Did you seriously fall asleep in the ferry terminal? Hey, Saturday. I snapped awake. I guess I did indeed fall asleep in the ferry terminal. Morning again, sleepyhead. Not get much sleep? Oh, please, I was in the hospital. Had to get much sleep there. Fair enough. It had been just over 4 hours since I was finally discharged from the hospital. Kotami and Eri had, ironically, been discharged before me. Seems like their treatment ended up going faster than mine after all. Now, Allison and I were waiting for the ferry to the Kagoshima port. The ferry was due to dock in just over, well, the departure board said 12:25 p.m., so in about 20 minutes. I looked around. The ferry terminal was pretty vast inside for such a small location. This place is so big, isn't it, Allison? We were just in here a few days ago, Sat. Yeah, but not to get on a ferry. Come on, isn't it at least a little exciting to be out on the sea? We're just like swashbuckling pirates. Allison gave me what I can only describe as the most defeated glance I've seen from her without her actually being upset. Well, more like suburban pirates. Nonetheless, we will press on with our crew. Your crew? I don't think you're the captain, Saturday. Right, Eri? 100% agreed. Huh? Allison and I turned to look at Eri, who, by all intents and purposes, should be anywhere but here right now. Wait, Eri, where did you come from? What are you even doing here? Taking a trip to the mainland, obviously. With you. And Allison. Don't you have, like, work? As a detective? At your job? That you get paid to do? Sick leave. Sick leave? I mean, yeah, I was injured in the line of duty. Even though I recovered, it's a minimum of 2 weeks. I'm not allowed on duty. Why? The rule makes no sense. Something about saving face or whatever. I'm not really allowed to questions. Whoops. I'm not really allowed to ask questions Saturday. It's the damn police. Wish I had literally any other job. So, legally speaking, you aren't a detective right now. Sort of. It's a bit complicated, but essentially yes. I'm just a normal civilian. I'm following this lead on my own time, separate from my job as a detective. Well, you're free to come along if you want. The more the merrier, especially on investigations, as they say. I don't think anyone says that, Saturday. Nobody says that. I shot both of them a jokingly angry glare. Regardless, just a quarter till we can head to board. None of y'all get seasick, right? I don't want the janitor crew to be mad at us. Nothing can get in the way of our foray into Kagoshima, right? It's us against the world. Come on, be a little excited. Have any of you ever been to the mainland? I haven't been back in years. I wonder how much has changed. Though I guess we aren't going to Tokyo. Allison looked at me concernedly. It's not exactly something to be excited about, you know? I'm worried for Suki. I'm not sure if this is safe for us to be doing. What do you mean? Suki disappeared. And there's all this mysterious stuff going on, and that's not even mentioning the fire. I feel like the universe is out to get us, and I don't want anything bad to happen to you. Can't you see I'm just trying to lighten the mood a little? Of course I'm scared, Allie. You know that. It's just as much as I do. Relax, Allison. I'm not gonna let anything bad happen to either of you. If anything serious goes down, I'm going in alone. And you two are staying back. I'm the one trained here. Allison shot me a look. I moved in closer to her to whisper. Whoa. I moved in closer to her to whisper to her. She totally seems different, right? Absolutely different. What are you two lovebirds whispering about behind my back? But look, we're not lovebirds. Also, we're in front of you, not behind you. I don't think I've ever seen someone as into semantics as you. Shut up. Whatever. I just made the observation that you're much different from when you're not on the clock, that's all. Surprised? I'm not a hard ass all the time, you know. Only when the line of duty requires me to be. Allison stepped away from me, seemingly flustered for some reason. I wasn't sure why. Regardless of all that, we do need to follow this clue. And I think having you two on board with this would be useful. You two knew Suki better than I did, and having a mind connected to the subject can be helpful.
Allison sighed. This time her defeated look seemed to actively be connected to her exhaustion with this whole situation. I guess I can't blame her. Yeah, alright. Just be sure to hold Saturday back if something happens. You know how she can be. You know I can take care of myself. Name the one time that at Geology Museum. Suddenly the memories of the Geology Museum came flooding back to me. Almost felt like I could physically smell the smoke, even though the summer air was clean as could be. Allison must have noticed that I suddenly dropped my happy attitude. I'm sorry, I didn't... It's okay. I know you didn't mean to. I'm not upset, okay? Mary waited a bit, seemingly judging the air to see when it would be appropriate to lighten the mood again. After a few seconds, she pointed outside the window towards the sea. Hey, what are you pointing at? There's our ferry. Oh, here it comes. Look at it soar so gracefully across the... You know, Ari, I appreciate the sentiment, but I need to be brutally honest. You are horrible at lighting what you need. Sorry. No, it's all good. I mean, hey, what happened to the scary detective lady I met earlier? You weren't exactly being all lighthearted and happy when we first started talking. I don't waste energy on people I know. I know you more now, and like I said, it's kinda exhausting being an artist all the time. When I first met you, I just knew you as the girl my sister kept getting into trouble with. And I'm never gonna forget the aftermath of the ranch incident Saturday. You know
It's the
about
funny.
that? It's the funny. When my sister comes home at 1 a.m. looking like that, it's not hard to know. Well, I'm glad I'm more to you now than a force of chaos that makes your life harder. I mean, you still are. I just know you more now. I wanted to choose to take that as a compliment. Suddenly, a little chime played over the intercom. Mary and I looked up at the sound. Passengers boarding the 12:25 p.m. express line from Tanegashima to Kagoshima. Please line up at Gate 2 with your tickets prepared. We will begin boarding shortly. That felt really awful. I still don't get what the ranch incident entails. Cool. That's us. Let's get a move on. Come on, you two. Huh? Oh, coming. Ari and walked.
I know what the ranch incident is, but I'm never telling.
Yeah, go figure.
But like, I think some people think that I like say that, and like I don't actually have like a canon thing for the ranch. I do have a canon thing for the ranch incident. I'm just never saying what.
Whatever you think it is, you are always going to be incorrect.
Ari and I walked toward the gate marked as number 2. Allison sulked behind a little bit. I could tell she felt really bad for her slip-up, but I couldn't really think of what to say to her. So how long? Okay, a little bit longer. We stepped inside the ferry, which more or less consisted of 2 long hallways. Very long hallways. Very sweet ferry! Here we are, crew. Nobody says that. I said it. Mary gave me what I can only describe as a death glare.
Yep. My apologies.
No, you're good.
I'm gonna go eat food, BRB.
Cool. I'm also subject to food in a little bit.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure what to do while that happens, because I mean, I could read, but I'm not gonna read while eating. Whatever. I'm gonna head off to see if I can find the restroom. Let's reconvene a half hour before the ferry boards, okay? Sounds like a plan. I need to stretch my legs anyways. Allison, you wanna walk with me? Huh? Oh, but thanks for the offer. I think I wanna sit down and rest for a bit. Suit yourself. Off to adventure! I walked off toward the center of the ferry, taking a glance behind me as I walked. I noticed Allison sit down slowly, seemingly still bothered by what she said. Oh, they have so much stuff on these! So many people on important business, or something. What do you mean by barbecue lobotomy?
Huh?
I'm not looking at chat. I'm playing Paradigm. What the fuck?
I don't know.
What the fuck is the context of that?
What?
I don't think I want to know.
No, Scurry, you need to explain yourself.
Uh-huh. Okay. Should have brought a suitcase to blend in. Feels weird to be here without
Wait, when did
one.
I become a moderator on your channel?
I think you asked this question like 7 months ago.
Well, I guess I didn't remember the answer.
I'm not sure. I don't remember when I gave it out.
Maybe it was during the shipwreck stream.
Maybe. I do remember just randomly giving it to you because, well, you know.
Yeah.
Should have brought a suitcase to blend in. Feels weird to be here without one. Do I even have a suitcase? I reached the cafeteria and looked around the table, spotting a familiar girl. Hey, is that Ari? Ari! I jogged across the wooden floor to Ari's slightly shorter figure. Whoa, Saturday, chill a bit. What's up? Not much. I just saw you and wanted to say hi. Mind if I sit? I've been walking for a while and my legs are not made for that. Ow. Go right ahead. How's it been going? Sat down in the seat across from her. I don't know, kind of weird. I feel out of place here. Like this is such an adult scene of circumstances, but I feel like such a kid. Everyone here is doing job stuff or whatever, and I want to tell myself that what I'm doing is important, I guess, but I just feel so young and inexperienced. Why do I feel like I know what I'm doing? You want to know a secret, Saturday? You don't, really. I sure haven't, and I'm a big shot detective. I laughed. A big shot? You're 20. Mary looked at me defeatedly.
Big shot.
No.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut up now.
No.
Okay, maybe it was an exaggeration. Whatever, you get the point. I guess so. So everyone just kind of doesn't know how to be an adult. The older you are, the better you are at pretending. But you aren't wrong. You're just doing some pretty adult things. This whole investigation is intense. Not everyone would be able to handle it as well as you. I guess. That reminds me though, I wanted to ask about the museum. Do we know what caused the fire? Mary looked startled for a second. I guess she wasn't expecting that I'd bring up the museum incident, given what had happened between Ellie and I less than an hour prior. Officially, it's an open and shut case. Something about a gas valve. In a museum? Yeah, they have a kitchen or something apparently, though they never use it. If they never use it, how would there be a gas leak? Love is in the air. Especially since the fire didn't have an obvious origin. No one really knows how. What does that mean? You don't know its origin, that's the point. I mean, like, where it started. Its point of origin. You can usually tell by the way stuff is burned where the fire started by using arc mapping. What's that? Oh, God, I have to explain this. Okay, essentially you look at where different wires got messed up from the heat. And from there, you can assume where the fire started. But it's weird here, because the entire system arced at around the same time. So they think it's gas because it would have spread around the entire building. Yeah, but a lot would need to go wrong for the entire system to just fault at once. A combination of really high gas density and a super messed up electrical system, pretty much. That's really weird. It kind of feels like it just happened. With no prior inciting incident or whatever. Yeah, we're stumped. The gas leak is just what we're saying, because it's the most likely cause, however unlikely it is. I guess we don't know for now. We sat in silence for a little bit longer. I decided to ask Gary about my conversation with Allison. Hey, so, about Allison. Larry cut me off with a chuckle. You're trying to figure out what the best way to talk to her about the thing she said earlier is, right? Am I really that easy to read? I mean this endearingly, Saturday, but you're really that easy to read. I'm right, aren't I? I sighed. Yeah, pretty much. I wanted to make sure she knows I don't, like, hate her guts for it or anything, but also it did really catch me off guard and kind of stung in the moment. Harry for a second. Harry thought for a second, but responded pretty quickly. Yeah, it was always a tricky one. I guess the important thing is just making sure she knows that it doesn't affect your friendship long term. She's still your best friend. Well, you know, she probably wants a bit more than that, but that's not for me to intervene in. I gave her an inquisitive look. Huh? What do you mean? Man, you're dense. Figures. Hey, uncalled for! Even if you're right. But yeah, just be honest with her. And be caring with her, I guess. That's my advice. I'll try that. Thanks. There, you stood up. Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna go get something to eat, if that's okay. I was just sitting down while the line was long. Do you want anything? No, I just wanted to stop by, because, you know, I should probably go check in on Allie anyways. Are you gonna be okay by yourself? Of course I am, I'll be fine. Mary walked off, and I stood up as well. Now, where would I find Allison? I walked towards the landing dock of the ferry, curious if I'd find Allison there last I saw her. Sure enough, there she was, in the same spot, looking honestly kind of nauseous. Hey, you don't look too good. What's going on? I sat down in the seat next to her. She looked over at me. Oh, it's, sorry, I just get seasick really easily. I gave her a doubtful look. Come on, Allie, you know you can't lie to me. Your family used to family used to love going out for boat rides, and you had the time of your life each time. What's really going on? I guess you know me too well. It's nothing super big, I'm just worrying about... You're still worried about what you said to me earlier on the complete accident, right? Yes, yeah, I am, I guess. Hey, it's okay, I promise. I know you didn't mean to, like, upset me. But you still got hurt by something I said. I don't understand how you can just forgive that. I guess it's not so much just forgiving as it is that I understand you didn't mean any harm with it. It startled me, but I'm not, like, hurting deep down inside because of it. Are you sure? Yeah, I guess it's like... It's super weird, you know? I feel like I should have been more upset by it, given how horrifying the whole museum thing was. But right now, my will to find my sister is kind of overpowering it, in a way. I guess it almost feels like I don't have time to be letting myself get knocked off balance, when Suki's still out there, somewhere unknown. Huh. I see. Suddenly, a loud voice interrupts us. The cafeteria will be closing up shortly. If you would like to place an order, please do so within the next 5 minutes. I stood up quickly. Shit, I did want to get something. I'm really sorry, Allison, but can we continue this discussion later? Yeah, that's fine, I think. Okay, cool. Thanks, you're a real one. See you shortly. I ran off towards the cafeteria. Hope I can get what I want before they close. Anyways, my food is done, so I'm gonna be right back.
I love gay people.
Okay, good news, I got food. Bad news, it's ribs, so I'm not gonna be touching my keyboard anytime soon. So...
You can just use your face to play instead.
Oh, true. Hold on. Actually, no.
that
Let me go get my
actually that might make it work.
Let me go get my DDR pad.
True.
I would do that if I knew how to set that up. Right now, I don't know what to do. Since I can't really do much.
That's insane.
We could just take a break and like watch unusual memes while I eat, because I usually watch something.
True.
You know, I think that'd be funny.
Live meme reaction.
Yeah.
That's really a good idea, though.
This is no longer a rhythm game channel. This is now a react channel.
I'm so sorry. I've changed my ways.
How could you?
Also, hi, I just arrived home.
Yeah, I
from
heard your
work.
voice.
What?
I'm sorry, that played twice! That played twice! Whoops! I forgot!
Okay. Oh, okay.
I forgot.
Is that soundboard or is it
No, it was OBS.
okay.
Oh my god.
No, not this one again.
Yeah. Hold on.
Well, are you sure this is a good idea to live stream?
Why is it a bad
on
idea?
I don't know, maybe they probably copyright, I don't know.
All of the videos are already stolen to begin with.
Oh. Okay.
What do you mean? Oh, okay.
No, I
Where's
was unsure if it is
where's the
copyrighted or not.
where's the stream?
You know what? I was gonna head to bed, but I'll stick around for unusual memes and then pop.
All right. Where's my main stream though?
Uh-oh.
I don't know where my other stream is. That's my B stream. Oh, it's just okay. I see. Oh, we're all gone. Transform, then fit to screen. That didn't work. Is this? Yeah, okay, this is the bind. Very cool. It should. Yeah, okay, cool.
Why would you do that?
Waking up in
Banger
the
alert.
Philippines. No!
Oh,
Oh. Oh my, that was loud.
I love playing Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Okay.
That hurt.
Mm-hmm.
That hurt.
Oh.
rotisserie chicken.
Hello.
Vanilla. Oh.
That was me when I woke up to snow.
Armadillo.
Hello.
What is this thing?
New York. New York. No! Common GarageBand W.
Vanilla. Vanilla.
Let them have their food. That's some insane control. Yo? What?
Jet Set Radio.
Yeah, that is Jet Set Radio.
What?
And who keeps saying that girls don't have pockets?
True.
Stop that. Stop that, though.
Me.
You. Awesome.
Oh, I love the Philippines.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah.
Yo, dude, Vivid Stasis Chapter 2 looks a little different right now.
Yeah. Live action. Do it! Yeah! She just keeps going! She kept going! Oh.
The Jer.
The jet.
No, you did it on the wrong side. Oh. Oh wow.
Fire!
Yeah!
Fire!
No. Oh, hello. Oh,
I think that's a dog.
these must be leaves. No, that's a dog.
I'm pretty sure that's a salad.
That's a dog.
Hit it. Well, he certainly hit it. Goodbye. Never to be seen
Man, I want to
again.
go skiing again. Skiing is fun as fuck.
It sounds so fun. I want to do it as well. Oh, chicken nuggets. Oh my god. No. No.
Me.
Why?
I can't believe you melted plastic.
How did you? Okay.
Stop. Turn right.
That wasn't right. Oh.
Me.
What?
Burn.
What?
I get it. I get it.
Snap of the day? What?
Cat.
Mission. Oh.
Do you ever find yourself overly worried about what other people think about you? Just remember.
Just remember.
Love that one.
Just
That's a
remember.
classic.
Taking notes.
This is me.
Oh,
Oh
my god. That's just really hard to open the bottle.
Oh no.
No! 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 No!
No! No! No!
Barbecue.
I'm back. What's going on?
Unusual memes.
Memes.
We're still streaming, by the way.
We are.
Yeah.
Oh no, not this one.
No. No. No.
This is how you wake me up.
What? That's a lot of money I have to spend to get you to wake up.
Say we're gonna be making churros.
I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, the plane ticket is pretty expensive.
Curse of Raw.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
No.
Yeah, you're gonna drown.
His face. His face.
And computer dead.
No. No. No.
Goodbye.
Oh yes! I love this video! This video!
This fucking video!
Stop! I think this is
Homebrew. Homebrew.
Homebrew?
I think that's a dog.
Sure, we'll watch 300 again. I'm saying this.
I'm gonna.
PlayStation.
Yep. Gonna take a look.
PlayStation.
It's not. It's over, unfortunately, but
I'm trying
Audio
to
Jungle.
remember, like, where I've seen this.
What?
I do this.
What? London! Yeah!
This is the type of shit I'm doing with my camera on at like 3 in the morning.
I think
What?
she's drunk.
She's so slow!
The music is what does it.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, man.
No!
Yeah, totally.
I do this.
Yeah.
Oh, I do this.
So cute.
Do anything else to help you relax? I mean,
Okay.
I take baths. I'm Pisces. Yeah, I drink. I'm an alcoholic.
Oh. New sign just dropped.
I
Big
do
kitty.
this. I
Yeah.
do this.
Really good. What?
Vietnam?
Oh, hi. What do you, you came back to us watching Unusual Memes. I'm eating right now, and I can't really, or rather, I don't want to play Vivid Stasis with dirty fingers. Oh!
That's an agent of chaos.
Yeah. It's just, it's almost like he did it just cuz.
I'm gonna wear some lipstick and a dress to the dealership because I like to look pretty when I get.
Okay. Alright. What? What? Oh. Also, don't worry,
Aw,
we're
kitty.
coming back to VS after I'm done eating.
Want some mug?
Bring the action.
No, Hole. This is YouTube. This is just YouTube
I
unusual
do this.
memes.
I do
Yeah.
this.
Mm. No.
They're both gonna fall in calling it now. Oh.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Always told me the best way to not spill water
No.
on ice trays to pretend that you don't have it.
Oh, I've seen this. Yeah.
I think in the ice cube tray.
Oh my god. No, not this one.
Merry Christmas.
Christmas.
With the boys.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, goodbye. really hard to get quick. Like, I was genuinely, like, really funny.
I do this.
This is organic stuff. You sure? Oh, natural. Oh.
Me.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
No, God, no.
Monkey.
Oh! No, not this video. No. Alright. Oh, okay.
My God.
Why are you so stanced up?
What? Shut up. Tech deck. What? No! Please fall.
Me.
Goodbye.
I do that.
Oh my god. Oh, this is satisfying though. Oh, goodbye.
I'm done.
Sick!
Toast.
I do this.
Doing this to you.
No.
Oh,
Start when she
my-
has to listen to ear stamina.
No!
That's a rat. A flying squirrel.
Alright. That's not
And
good.
goodbye.
Alright. No!
Yes!
What? Hold on. Can we like, what made the
That
world?
bear.
What made the world collectively like decide that this song by Kanye West was like the perfect thing for like trail cam bear
Look
footage?
at it. Look at it. You can't say listen.
But like, what? Where did the idea come from?
Enough is enough.
I stand for this guy.
Enough is enough.
No, he's speaking facts. Nope. No.
Hey man, that's fucked up.
Oh.
Oh, all is right in the world. Oh, nature is beautiful. I said nature is beautiful before I read the caption, by the way. I just need that to be on the record. No!
I need a cake. A. Yeah.
Nope, don't got a cake.
Where are you going?
No!
Chicken.
Goodbye.
House.
Big Mac. I want.
Okay, well, it was working for a
You
little
don't
bit.
want it.
It was working for a little bit.
Classic. That's a classic.
Slap him.
Wait, are you fishing the earth?
Web fishing.
Oh, life is beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh.
Join Covenant.
I would join that covenant.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, the world is such a beautiful place. Who the fuck?
Who are you? What?
The mysterious orb. Oh.
I leave for a
think
half
that was
hour
a
and we're watching unusual memes. We're watching unusual memes because I don't want to play Vivid Stasis with dirty hands. I got ribs.
Yo.
Oh my god.
Oh, the world is a wonderful place.
Wait, replay because that was funny.
Okay.
This burger was gone in one frame.
It's two frames. 2 frames.
You know what?
in.
I was gonna say it doesn't remind me of the Cathedral City video, but I probably can't play that because it has copyrighted music.
Oh no,
What,
I know,
the
I know, I know.
Cathedral City on
Cathedral
pizza.
Yeah, where the fucking ghost there's one frame between
It just
ghost
explodes with your
exploding.
mind. There's also a video that I remember seeing where like somebody was like playing a competitive game. They whip out like a mannequin head, they stare at it, and for some reason it just explodes.
Okay, I'm back.
Why you got that moves though?
No, we don't.
Oh.
Oh, one of life's many great mysteries.
Oh, wait, hold on. I found the.
Oh no, I know this one.
I found the game rage video I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's so many layers to dissect. Like the noise, the explosion noise. It's even before it explodes.
Anyways, this one I know this one.
Yeah, this one's. I feel so bad. Okay. No. No. No.
We found the zombie.
Oh my.
Oh, I love Crush.
dumpster.
He wasn't lying. Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
What? Wait, go back! What the hell is Dude, bro, dude did a fucking VVV flip. What the hell?
That was insane.
The fight countdown is counting down till Vivid Stasis 4.0.
Fight countdown. Why would you do? Hi, Star.
Dog.
Hi.
Okay. I think after this compilation's over, I'm gonna go wash my head so we can get back to chapter 2. Yeah!
I do that.
Oh my god, Captain Cuttlefish!
You know, I didn't expect that to happen. I won't lie.
Oh, did you?
Oh. See, even they need their fill.
Friend.
Yeah.
Pizza.
Yeah. We all love pizza. We just saw this.
This one.
What?
I've
Why
seen this one like 8 times already.
That's honestly impressive.
That yeah.
Merry Christmas.
I love
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas.
All is right in the world.
I think that's a dog.
Imagine how the Sat versus Dawn fight goes is that Saturday just stares at Dawn and then she explodes?
I can imagine anything.
Blows up Don Hisamaro with mine.
No, you gotta understand, that's a mannequin of Dawn. She wouldn't do that to actual Dawn. What she will do is punch her in the face.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Blows you in my mind.
Okay,
What?
I'm gonna... On that note, I'm gonna go wash my hands.
Go wash your hands.
Who the fuck fell asleep in the VC?
Is that? It's either Kai or Star.
I think it's Star.
Yeah, what's up?
Wake the fuck up.
No. I'm so glad I have a new chair. I can lean back and shit.
I'm gonna send this in the VC text. This is the funniest community note I've seen so far.
Birds.
Birds.
Birds. Kai, is this you?
True. Alright, time to go gambling again.
Good luck.
Okay, well.
Credit card.
That's an insurance card.
Oh, never mind.
Pick your poison. Do I want the drunk or the bard?
The bard.
Welcome back.
Gambling.
Oh. Freaking fucked. Yeah.
Okay. Let's fix this up.
Yep.
And let's bring VS's audio back.
Have you seen the community note that I posted in the streaming channel text?
No.
Ow.
Hold on, I need to know. Birds.
Yeah. Birds.
Birds.
Nerds.
Oh yeah.
Rio, I think maybe you should make that chapter 4 telenovela me. What are you talking about? Okay. Did I read this already?
Not sure, but you're not streaming.
Whoops.
And I'm gonna head out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good night.
Take
Get
care.
some rest for tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think we all do.
God.
I think we
Yep.
all do. We all
Yeah, but be
do.
especially.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Well.
On that note, yes, I will be streaming chapter 5 once it releases.
We got that fight countdown for a reason.
Yeah, we have fight countdown. Okay. Did I? Let's see if I read this. I did.
Your stream is infinitesimally loading for me. Like it's just buffering. Now we're good. Now we're good.
Okay. So I did read that.
Bye, pie.
Anyways, it's time for bangers.
Beep.
That's true, yeah.
Beep.
That's something that people says, I think. Blank is so cool.
Shrek is so cool. I wish furries were real.
True.
Yeah.
I'm playing Silent Hill 2.
We need to experiment more, like Schwank does. This part, though, oh!
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is mastering? This part is so cool.
I love streams.
One thing I'm noticing with like actually successful rhythm game songs is that there's like a slower melody and then a counter melody that's like faster. And that's like what's charted in harder charts.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, my guidelines are gone.
No, your
my background is also gone.
What just happened?
Bugs that we're not going to elaborate on. I just find it really funny.
Alright.
Gotta get out the fly swatter.
True.
Rest in peace.
Ah! Charting.
Charting?
Wasn't this? It said Tony, right?
I think so, yeah.
Oh boy. No wonder. This must be like old Tony.
I mean, considering this is chapter 2.
Did Tony work on anything in chapter 1?
I don't believe so. I know he said he did UA before becoming a charter. So maybe back in chapter 1 he was just doing QA.
Hmm.
That's I don't know anything. That's all I know.
Mm-hmm. I mean, nothing's stopping me from just asking him.
Yeah, no. I mean, it's a fine chart.
It is. But I can definitely, like, see, like, where he improved from. Not me downgrading any of his old charts.
Whole note is saying Aubert finale.
Hmm. Wow, he really expected us in order to start the bumper trills with the outer fingers instead.
Either that or you just jack it.
Yeah, there's a lot of bumper ambiguity in this chart. I'm surprised I got through though. Favorite chapters in VS? Chapter 5.
True.
Yeah, Chaz, I saw that you had it and that you were playing it. You should continue. You should continue. You should finish the entire game before chapter 5.
Do they even have? I mean, yeah, it's probably more than 12 hours. You can definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, we have 17 hours until the fight starts.
Oh right. So why was I even trying to estimate? There's the fucking fight counter.
We have the fight counter. Yeah. The fight counter is your inevitable demise. Luckily, I managed to make it to the cafeteria in time. There was a bit of a line already, but I managed to beat most of them there. I guess I should decide what exactly I'm going for here. Hold on. I need water. Both. Third hydration check of the day. Are y'all drinking water? Y'all staying healthy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
What does that mean?
Gambling.
Sure.
I'm opening a loot box.
That's
Happy
not
birthday.
drinking water.
Well, there's blood in it, so it counts.
No, it doesn't. I pursued the menu I perused the menu they had on display, and ended up with a chicken wrap meal deal and a burning hot Mountain View. I've never had a burning hot soda before. This will either be incredible or the worst thing of all time. After paying for my food, I started walking back toward where Allison was sitting down. Despite the relatively low amount of amenities, the ferry we were on boasted a reasonably large width, so walking back across it took longer than one might expect. While walking back, I passed through the desk area where people would set up their laptops and work while the ferry sailed. When I was passing by one of them, however, I noticed something that caused me to stop. Wait, is that Chio? Sitting in one of the cubicles was a woman looking at her laptop. It was Chio Sakamura, an old friend of the Tosagara family from years back. I haven't seen her in years. What's she up to? And then I saw it was on her laptop, and I stopped in my tracks. It was the Shrine Report video. What was she doing with it? How did she know about it? I glanced around. Obviously, it would be somewhat suspicious if I just started obviously spying on her. So I tried to keep my glance at her laptop on one of the seats adjacent to it. I watched Chio for a little while. She appeared to be intently watching the video and trying to scribble something on a notepad of some kind. What is she writing? Is she trying to crack the code like we did? Only after I'd opened my mouth did I realize my mistake. Shit, oh my god, I said that out loud. Chio, startled, looked over at me. I expected her to calm down when she saw me, but if anything, her eyes went even wider. Saturday? Okay, Saturday, play it off, lean into the curiosity angle. You can pull this back. I tried to walk over, but tripped on the seat and fell on the cushion sink. Ouch!
How can there exist a spicy drink? Oh, you don't even know. The woman looked at me with a worried look. Hi, Chio, long time no see. What's that video you're watching? Looks, pretty weird. Saturday, are you okay? That sounded like it hurt. Oh, trust me, this happens all the time. I'm fine. Anyway, Chio interrupted me. You trip over chairs and fall face first into the ground all the time? Is that not normal? And speaking of, like, not normal, where did you find that video? I was walking by and saw it, and I got curious. Sorry. Oh, this? It got sent to me by some anonymous number a few minutes ago. I thought it might be spam.
Yeah.
Someone sent you the Shrine Report video just now? But why? Anyway, Saturday, it's been so long! How have you been? Been okay. How about you? The freelance journalism angle still going strong? Well, I'm definitely still doing it, but it's not profitable enough that I don't also have to have another job on the side. What is you going off to the mainland, though? Oh, figured it was best to be honest with her. She was an old family friend, after all, so I trusted her. I explained that Suki had gone missing and I was trying to find her. Oh god, Suki's missing? Oh, I'm really sorry to hear. Yeah, and to make a really long story short, it's likely that the video you just got sent has some relation to it. It was a clue that we followed and it led us here. Yeah, I'll admit, it's really odd. Man, that's awful. Suki was always such a nice person. What is she thinking, leaving her sister all alone? I wish I could tell you. Truth be told, once I find her, I got some choice words for her. Suddenly, a loud jingle interrupted us. This ferry is about to dock in Kagoshima. All vehicle passengers, please return to your vehicles. And all foot passengers, please line up at the exit gates. Thank you for riding with us today. Are you kidding already? Gio, however, didn't seem bothered at all by the discussion being cut short. Okay. I've got to run back to my car, but I have an idea for you Saturday. What is it? Can I take you and whoever you're traveling with out to dinners tomorrow evening? I want to catch up with you since it's been like 5 years. And you can give me the full story of demons. And you can give me the full story about what's led up to this point. Yeah, sure, that would be fine. Do you travel around Kagoshima much? I thought you lived in Tokyo. She nodded. Yeah, I know my way around. Did I never tell you? Some of my extended family owns a cabin in this general area of Japan. So I like to come down here sometimes both to visit Tanegashima and to get away from the bustle of the capital. I do really gotta get going though. I'll see you tomorrow night, okay? Here's my number, so we can keep in touch. Gia showed me her phone and I wrote down the displayed phone number. Rightio, I'll see you then. Gia ran off toward the vehicle deck elevators. Since the exit gate line was on the other side of the ferry, I started walking back towards it to catch up with Allison and Eri. Man, it's been a while since I thought about Chio. Didn't Allie and I meet her through Dad's job at the, Where's my dad work again? Suddenly, I felt a headache coming on. Better not to think about it, I guess. We're going to catch up tomorrow, so I can ask her then. I ran off towards the exit gates. By the time I reached the exit gate... This gotta stop.
It's time to stop.
It has to... It'll wear off eventually. By the time I reached the exit gate line, Allison and Eri were already there waiting for me. I waved to them as I ran up. Hey! Hope you saved me a spot on the line too! Allison looked over at me. She looked a lot better than before. Thank goodness. I don't think it's that formal of a line. People are just kind of grouped here waiting to disboard. Disboard? Is that a word? I'm pretty sure that's a chat room service. Oh, right. Well, I mean getting out of the ferry and onto the mainland. Eri glanced towards the exit gate, reminiscing. Mainland, huh? I haven't been back here in years. Me neither. This is going to be super exciting, even if we're not here on the best of matters. So, let's try and enjoy ourselves anyway, okay? I don't see why not. Seems depressing letting ourselves get depressed the whole time. True. By the way, Saturday, I noticed you talking to somebody while I was walking around. Who was that? Oh, I'll tell you about that on the way. It's nothing bad, I promise. Getting jealous, Allison? No! I'm not! Allison started to sweat profusely. Huh. I guess it is kind of hot out today. I'm gonna hear it like a hollow knocking noise if I knock on Saturday's forehead. It's poison garden time.
It's poison garden time.
It's poison garden time.
Oh yeah, I wanted to apologize about the Archaea thing that happened a while ago.
No, it's funny.
Huh?
I just wanted to check if the maps had refreshed yet. They haven't.
It was funny.
Wait,
No.
what?
There's a clip of it.
Shit.
Hold on.
Yeah, I have the clip. I guess I'll just send it in the VC text.
Explodes.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
This was the clip. My phone was literally at low volume, so I have no idea how it caught up.
Hold on. Thank you for the owl tree, either way.
It's just the song that I was... Literally, my phone was on the lowest volume, so I have no idea how it picked it up.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I think the onions got here. My eyes just started stinging.
Uh-oh. The onion.
The surprise onion enzyme attack. No! It got to me! I don't want... Oh my god, it's so irritating.
The onion nerf.
I got nerfed by onions in the...
I think after this run, I'm gonna open Vivid Stasis as well.
Saturday is somehow simultaneously both impossibly dense and impossibly head empty. That's me.
I do that.
Yeah. Okay, at least I still got the FC.
No AC though, because of course the onions
Yeah,
had to.
the onion attack.
Oofy attack, but it's onions.
Onions are not my oofy. That's a sentence. So I read this node. Ooh, Apollo.
Yippee, Apollo. Apollo was like the one song when I was going for Valor Encore that I could not get good combo on no matter what I did. and then I just did it sometime.
What do you mean I have -2 advantage?
Yeah. Sounds like we all went through the Apollo combo nightmare. I go from not being able to combo Apollo at all to fucking clearing unraveling stasis on.
What combo problem?
The Apollo combo problem.
Oh, hey, new PB.
Yep.
I think that I was gonna say, do I have any 12 plus FCs? And then I remembered I don't think I have any 12 plus FCs. I think the closest thing I have is A-Live Null FC.
Hmm.
And that's A-Live Null Finale.
I need to get on that. Prime!
Prime.
The good version.
Yes, not the shitty sports drink.
If I remember, the song's BPM is 199.
I remember Prime's one of the decimal BPMs.
It's, I'm not happy with that. I say that because I realized that the BPM is a play on the word prime. It's a prime number.
No, I'm not big. I'm not happy with that way.
Down Voltex.
Even the sound of Voltex.
That's so... I don't care.
Welcome back. I have food. And also... Yeah.
I think my best FC is probably either Nelv or... Either Nelv or not Revolution, the... Surveil.
Oh, true. You could also just check, like, your rating list, right? And last one. Oh.
Save state.
Save state.
Chart designer.
I'm so normal for tomorrow.
This is like, I can't count how many times you said something like that within like the past week.
Too much.
I love this song.
I mean, can you blame me? I'm just excited.
This song is one of the songs that compelled me to get noise, like the original noise.
True.
Mm.
That and the Kurokate song.
Oh.
Yeah, that's satisfying.
I dare you.
You made me look.
What?
The cat.
Oh.
Dang it. Oh, I kept the AAC through that stream?
You're what? How are the fuck? You know, I'm not even gonna ask.
Mm.
Just real things.
Hmm?
Okay.
Two?
Two.
Two?
Not bad. Hi, I'm back. Did you beat the game? No!
Ow.
How many more story notes do we have? Just two main... two more.
Two more and then you know what's coming.
Yeah, and then video games.
If Valor, then only Starcross.
What is that?
Yeah,
I don't know what that
worry.
is.
I'm just saying words.
That'd be a cool
Hey,
name for a
that-
song, though.
I think that's a salad, to be honest.
What's a salad?
Good
You're
question.
you're a dog. Oh wait, dog. Do dogs eat salads? I mean,
No.
I've sometimes seen it.
Mostly? Not all dogs eat salad, honestly.
Quick animal facts. Most sharks do not attend church.
Most.
Most.
My eyes are still stinging from the air.
Hmm.
I should
I just
probably
need
go
to
wash
one.
my face, actually. Hold on.
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea.
Fuck.
You can't say that.
We're on YouTube.
We're on live television.
I would, no joke, shit myself if we were on live TV.
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
I don't.
I was
I don't
eating
know
my
why I said
food. I don't have time to play games.
I'm good at gambling.
Good.
I say as I lose all of my winning.
You should enter the lottery then. Ambulance! Oh wait, I'm pretty sure stream can't hear it because it's muted. Oops. Ignore me. Well, don't ignore me, actually.
I'm dying.
True. And I'm person.
It's like Adventure Time.
Ambulance check.
We did hear the ambulance while you were out.
Let's go!
What's an ambulance?
It's one of those many things that you bark at.
It's the thing that carries you to sleep.
Okay.
Oh.
What? By the time we got off the ferry, it was already late into the evening. Alright, team, let's make our way to the hotel! Sad, I booked the hotel. Do you even know where it is? I mean, I definitely know, I just kind of forgot, you know? Let's inside. We need to head 2 blocks this way to get to a train, and it should be right off the exit once we do. We're the 3rd stop out. Harry glanced at Allison skeptically. How did you even afford a hotel? I'd have pitched in if I knew you were doing it so early. I have a bit of saved money. It's an important cause, and I know Saturday would have. I know. I got a new roach. I
got a new. Okay.
I have a bit of saved money. It's an important cause, and I know Saturday would have gone out without even thinking of a hotel until it was time to turn in. Fair point.
I've never been to Java.
She's never been to Uvo Java. Hey, I would at least have remembered by like 7:30. My point exactly. By the way, who was it that you were talking to on the ferry? You never told us who they were. Oh, it completely slipped my mind. Her name was Chio. She's an old family friend. We talked a bit, and she said she'd talk to me more at dinner. Oh, and she invited us to dinner tomorrow night before we got out to the shrine. Sorry, I didn't mention it earlier. Why didn't you tell me it was Chio? You know I know her. Oh yeah, I guess you would. Sorry. It's been so long since the last episode. It's been so long since I saw her that it completely slipped my mind. It's alright, I understand. Just be more mindful, you know? Keep us in the loop. Yeah, sorry. I really should be a bit more careful, especially with the Geology Museum incident. I don't want her to worry too much. At least she's okay. I'll just be more careful. Well, no use standing around here. Let's make haste for the hotel before we miss check-in. Right! We walked through the small port town of Minami Osumi? Yeah. Wait. We walked through the small port town of Minami Osumi. Our hotel was very close to the terminal, so we spent a bit of extra time checking out the things around town. It didn't take long to find the hotel Allison had booked. Whoa, is this my room for the night? This is huge! It's really not that big. I jokingly glared at her angrily. Where's your sense of whimsy? Methinks you need to be a bit more whimsical, Allison. Allison looked at me defeatedly. Methinks? It's a word! Harry laughed. I'm glad you're finding the room comfortable, Saturday. Let's rest up. You have a big day tomorrow. Though I'm sure you'd two rather have dinner in a different setting. What do you mean? Shut up! Shut up! I'm going to my room! I'm tired! Okay, bye! This is your room. Good night! It's 4:30... It's 4:30 p.m. Allison flopped onto her bed and lay face down. What's with her? Don't worry about it. It's what? Demons again. She's probably tired from the ferry. I'm going to get some fresh air. What are you going to do? The same thing, probably. I'm not even remotely tired. Not like sleeping at 4:30 p.m. would be a good idea anyway. Want to join me? I'm probably just going to walk down by the beach for a bit. Sure, why not? I've got nothing better to do. I gotta start going on like daily walks or something. What's up? Story. I put my bags down on my bed, and Ari and I walked out of the hotel room. I glanced back at Allison, who seemed to have actually fallen asleep. What's up with that anyway? The beach we walked by was a small inlet that housed many different boats. Ari and I sat on the concrete edge of the road that dropped off directly into the sand. Hey, Saturday, can I ask you something? Huh? Oh yeah, go ahead. What is Allison to you? I looked over at her curiously. What do you mean? Like, what do you see her as? Well, she's my best friend. I've known her since I was a toddler. We always got along really well, despite the fact that she was always the cautious one and I was always the rambunctious one. I see. Why do you ask? Oh, no reason. No reason, really. I'm just curious. It's rare to see people get along so well as you two do. Yeah, I guess it is. My connection with Allison feels much stronger than my connection with anyone else, and I don't really know why. How did you two become friends? I mean, I know you said you've known her your whole life, but I'm curious. Oh man, I don't even remember when I first met her. I was definitely like 2 or 3. But I think the big thing that connected us was that she was the first person to be really supportive about my transition. Your transition? Yeah, I didn't always look like this, or have this name, or be a girl. Oh, you mean it like that, I see. Sorry, I didn't know. Hey, that's a good thing, it means it's going well. But yeah, it's not that the other people I first told were unsupportive per se, but more so like they didn't really get it, and they just kind of waited to get used to it, I think. Like nowadays, my family refers to me as I am now without any problems, but it took a few years to get to that point. It didn't help that my dad was always busy with work, so he picked it up slower than anyone else. One of the things I remember really clearly was a day in, I think like 2016? Allison came running into my room and scared the shit out of me because I didn't even know what she was at my place. But she seemed really upset, so I asked her what happened, and she told me she accidentally used my old name today instead of Saturday. It was the first time she'd made that mistake in years, and she felt insanely bad about it. It was the sweetest thing I'd ever seen. That's a sign of someone who really cares about you, you know? Yeah, I know that no matter what happens, Allison will stick with me. And then I took that for granted and acted out when I was upset about my missing sister. Great going, me. We both fell silent after that, watching the waves as the sun moved closer to the mountains overhead. We should get back to our hotel room now. Be careful not to wake up Allison, okay? Yeah, of course. Thanks for the chat. We stood up and began walking back to the hotel room where Allison was sleeping.
And sorry.
Gay people.
The
Gay people.
transgender.
Damn, I hate this thing my body does where it wakes up and refuses to sleep again until it gets what it wants. I really should just use the bathroom, but I don't want to wake Allison up. I rolled over in the small bed a couple more times in a pointless effort to just let myself fall asleep again. But unsurprisingly, it was to no avail. Fine. I guess I'll have to be insanely quiet. I slowly got out of the single-person bed and began to tiptoe slowly across the hotel room. That, however, also seemed to be to no avail.
as I stepped on a crack in the floor that caused it to creak extremely loudly. God damn it.
I love creaky floors.
Yeah. In a panic, I looked over at the bed that sat beside mine. To my surprise, however, it was also empty. Is she not in bed? Where did Allie go? I looked around a bit and noticed that the door to the balcony was slightly ajar. I guess she's getting some fresh air. Curiously, I walked over and opened the door to the balcony. Sure enough, there she was, sitting on one of the two chairs facing the fence that separated the wooden platform from the pavement below. Allie? That you? Allison jumped a little bit. Fair enough, I guess, but as I assumed she wasn't expecting me to be up, she turned around. Ah, it's just you Saturday. Give me a bit of a spook there. Yeah, sorry, but what are you doing awake? It's nearly 3 in the morning. Allison fidgeted a bit before answering. Oh, me? Not much. Just getting some fresh air and... yeah. It didn't really take a genius to figure out what she was doing up. Huh. You're having trouble sleeping, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. Been trying all night to little success. You too, then? Oh, kinda. Mostly because I had to get up to pee. You know how it is. Allison chuckled as if the answer she was expecting was anything but that. Yeah, I get that. Mind if I sit out here too? There are 2 chairs after all. Yeah, that's absolutely okay, go ahead. I sat down and both of us looked at the sports complex across the road. We sat in silence for a while. Looked up into the night sky without clouds. Without clouds, it was very easy to spot the countless stars and the shapes they made up. Do you think this is the right thing to be doing? Allison looked over at me questioningly. What do you mean? I mean, pushing onward to try and solve this problem myself. Traveling to the mainland to look for my sister. Chapter 2 has the best story in my opinion. It's a very big tie between Chapter 2 and Chapter 4.
Ooh.
It's hard. I think I have a bias towards Chapter 4 because I did read that in full the first time. So I understood.
I think it's both chapter 2 and chapter 3 are my favorite.
Chapter 3 is most definitely like the chapter where a lot of things go on, but I wouldn't necessarily...
It is a very big lore dump.
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say it's like the in the feels type of like dump. It's definitely just lore.
Yeah.
Like there's a whole lot of mystery surrounding chapter 3 and like what happens in there, but things in chapter 4 and chapter 2 hit a lot of like points that I never thought I would be able to feel again.
Mm-hmm.
So to each chapter their own.
Yeah.
I kept telling myself that I'm not doing this for the sake of having something to do or an adventure to go on. But I think deep down I'm scared that that's the case. That I'm dragging you and Ari along with me on a wild goose chase. I have some need to feel like I'm doing something important.
I love this slice of life type story. Yes, I agree. While the action is great, I love to just see the moments of these characters just like talk things out, talk their emotions out, because it makes them feel so much more human rather than just, oh, we're inside of this. I don't actually know what I'm saying. That's not spoilers at all. But I think you understand what I mean.
So true, bestie.
That I'm dragging you and Ari along with me on a wild goose chase out of some need to feel like I'm doing something important. Really? What makes you think that? Well, for one, I feel like the Geology Museum incident should be weighing down on my mind. You know? Not only did I nearly die, but one of my best friends and her sister almost nearly died. And I feel like I should be a bit more messed up from that than I am. But it all feels unreal, I guess. And I don't mean unreal in a, like, this is so insane way, but more like it literally doesn't feel like it happened. Even though it did.
Oh.
Allison let out a lighthearted laugh.
The demons.
The demons. I think I was more worried by the whole thing than even you were. I don't doubt it. I'm sorry, by the way. What are you apologizing for? For the way I was acting, I guess. I said some pretty awful things to you before I rushed into the burning museum. But it's not only that. The whole day I was acting out of line. Ignoring you when you just wanted to help. I won't lie, when you said that stuff to me before rushing in, it did do a bit of a number on me. It hurts to think about the idea that I'm just holding you back. I've struggled with that. I've struggled a lot with that my whole life and all of my relationships. Family, friends, or whatever the case is. The last thing I want to be is someone as a burden. But I don't hold it against you. I understand why you acted that way. The whole day was a blur of dealing with the idea of Suki having gone missing. Yeah, but I guess that's the thing. I'm scared, in a sense, that I wasn't acting that way out of my worry for Suki, but instead just trying to play some kind of protagonist. Whatever the case is, it's not an exclusive. Whatever the case is, it's not an excuse to be awful to my best friend, though. That much is for certain. Yeah, I get that. It does mean a lot that you apologized, as much as I don't hold it against you. It did still hurt. Yeah. Sorry. We sat in silence again for a little while. Streetlights 3 stories down flickered on and off every once in a while. At some point, I started counting the flickers to pass the time. 5 flickers in, however, Lawson spoke up again. I do that too! Every single time, like, there's something flashing, I always just, like, get attracted to it and just, like, look at the very small factors in of what's going on. Whenever I'm either spaced out or bored, I understand. For what it's worth, I don't think you're dragging me along. Huh? I'm not here out of a need to help you as much as I am here out of my own want to help you. I don't really feel like you forced me into this, I guess. It's more so like, I'm here because I want to support you through whatever happens next. You're too kind to me. You deserve it. I don't know if I do. I'm telling you that you do. But if you're wrong, I'm not. Are you so confident? Because I've known you for as long as I have. I know who you are, Seth. Not just the way you act or why you act that way, but the person you are, deep inside. I know who Saturday Tasogare is. Sometimes, I wonder if I even know who Saturday Tasogare is. If you ever forget, I'll be right here to remind you. Because whether you're doing this out of your worry for your sister, or your need to be important, if you ever lose your way, I'll be there to pick you back up again. Now listen, another long silence, or my light flickers, countless stars above. Thank you. Allison laughed. It took you that long to say that? Maybe you are some kind of protagonist. I bet you were counting the streetlight flickers and monologuing to yourself. I gave her a joking glare. Hey, shut up! I was just teasing. Look. I looked over. Allison was smiling. The first genuine smile I'd seen from her since Suki had gone missing. She stuck her hand out to me. Let's promise. If ever you start to falter or veer off the path that you want to stay true to, tell me, and we'll steer back on course together, okay? Ellie, are you sure? It could be dangerous, and I still don't know for sure why I'm doing this. I don't want you getting hurt. And I don't want you getting hurt unless I'm there to share your pain, okay? Let me be a burden. It was the most true I'd ever seen her. Even more so than that night in the hospital. I felt something from Allison that I never felt before. Feelings of hers that I didn't know existed. And feelings inside myself that I didn't know existed. I smiled and shook her hand. Then it settled. Thanks, Saturday. I feel better now. I'm going to try to get some sleep. You should too. We have a big day tomorrow. Someone is, like, leaking audio.
Earth.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah. Night-night, Allie. Allison stood up and proceeded to stand still in the balcony doorway for a few seconds. I looked up at her. What is it? Cat got your... With speed I didn't know she was capable of, Allison moved her face down to mine and gave me a kiss on my cheek. Then she ran into the room and practically jumped into bed. I sat there for a few moments,
I'll be
unfrozen, unsure of what just happened. Hey, wait, Alice! Didn't get a response. Is she asleep already? I sighed. It looks like it will be a little while longer before I got any answers on what that was all about. I stood up from the chair and walked back to my own bed. I lay down. Minutes passed. I stared at the ceiling. Hours passed. God damn it, now I really can't sleep. I wouldn't be able to either.
Oh! Oh! Peek!
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 Peek! Peek!
Such a good song. Only one? This is actually a really fitting song in order to go after, like, what just happened.
Revelation, you're a lesbian.
No way.
Man. Eh? I hit that though. These chord progressions are so good. The ending. Reminds me of Lament Rain. The ending.
Oh yeah. Ramen train.
Except in Lament Rain, the song didn't what is it? The song didn't resolve. In Revelation it did.
Yeah. Well, because Lament Rain is meant to...
Not again.
What happened?
I forgot about the node path that went to nothing. Oh,
Yeah.
Chrono Explorers. All right.
LO Chrono Explorers. But no, in Lament Rain, I think the reason why it doesn't like resolve is because it's meant to build up into
Designate.
Designate.
Yeah.
I fucking love Designate.
It's so good.
Aww. My
Anyways.
favorite part is probably the final section, the 200 BPM, I think it is.
You feel so powerful.
Yeah, it feels like, no, the best way to describe it, it feels like the Mario invincibility theme. That's literally what I thought when I first heard it.
Okay, hi, I just saw the clip in a streaming chat. What the fuck?
Balatro.
You think Saturday would get addicted to Balatro?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
But what about blackjack?
No, I don't see it.
No.
Uno? No, Uno?
How did an Uno game night with the Tasogare friend group go?
Oh no.
That would be terrible.
Uno, you fucking dick.
No. I don't have Uno, you
have Uno! Is that how the thing went?
I think the part that tells me he's coming up. There we go. Oh!
I still have no idea in Class 8 how I passed Chrono Explorers on the first try.
No!
Oh, rip.
Does she play Vivid Stasis on the Steam Deck?
I mean, we've had official confirmation before that Vivid Stasis doesn't exist
Yeah.
within the lower meta layers.
Yeah, but they definitely play noise.
Yep. Noise is the sunlight.
Yeah.
Sunlight. Man.
Sunrise. Blech.
Sunrise.
Anyways. Here we are.
This episode is very long. It is recommended to prepare.
Yeah. Well, hold on. If we're gonna prepare, I'm gonna go get water.
Good idea. Hello, Joy.
Hello.
Hi, Mr. Cole.
Hello.
Hello.
Everyone is here.
Oh my god, you're right. Everyone is here.
What are you talking about?
You know.
Things.
What things? This isn't. This like isn't. I forgot the bit I was doing. Never mind.
Bit
I mean,
forgotten.
if you're about to ask what I thought you were, or the artists have already been revealed.
Well, not technically publicly.
The bit I was trying to do is like, wait, what are you guys talking about? Isn't chapter 2 like the only chapter that's out right now? Like the only latest chapter that's out right now? What are you guys talking about?
I did.
Mr. Cool,
Bit forgotten.
Have you seen the clip that's in the VC text?
No.
I saw. What the heck? This is perfect.
I'll let Mr. Cool watch it, and then I'll put my thoughts on it out.
That's a good clip.
Hello, I'm back.
Hi.
First off,
hi.
Chaz, that is a known bug. Don't worry.
Which bug?
The if you select gauge in the flowchart, your game just crashes.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, yeah, good clip.
Good clip. Hello.
All right. Anyways,
No way, Mr. Cool.
well,
It's me.
here we go.
Mad and fun. It's
The next day, Allison, Ari, and I toured around the port town of I can't say this port town's name for the life of me. Minamiotsumi for a while. For a little while before I designated time to meet up with Chio for dinner. Designated?
Yo.
Is that a reference to Dream Remover's album Census Next?
Okay.
Okay. You almost had it. You were almost there.
Anyways, yeah, no, don't dwell on the bug. Way in order to bypass it right now. Go to song select.
Wait 16 hours.
You could do that, or if you want to keep playing, just go to song select and then select your gauge from there. It doesn't crash.
Wait 16 hours of BO blocking.
No.
It is less than a day away, isn't it?
It is.
It is.
The fight counter is above my head.
Oh my god.
Oh, it is. So it is.
It's the fight counter.
Yahoo.
The fight counter.
Nice.
The non-spoiled version is Yahoo! Execute. Only a day away.
Okay.
Execute.
Mary was awake before us and left early. She spent most of her day touring it. Ambulance! Yeah! She spent most of her day touring in a nearby island that seemed to be famous for its large population of cats. I never would have taken her for a cat person, but you never do really know.
3.
It's beatdown time. It's 16 hours. That's true.
It's true.
Ambulance like Daria Core.
True.
I should set my joy noise sometime to just that.
What, the Daria Core siren?
The crash siren, yeah.
If I had Nitro, my join noise would be the funniest shit ever, but also it would scare the absolute shit out of everyone.
What would it be? You have
I have it set as the first stinger of the absolute or the radiance, like the bonk.
That's gonna give PTSD.
Yeah.
Especially to Sawa. Okay, anyways.
The last mind node of Supernova.
Wait, that's fire though?
I kind of want it to be the last node of Supernova.
Dun 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 dun. I'm sure if I asked Cry, I could probably just get, "Is this your last wish?"
No, ask Red and get the kick from the ending of Apocalypse Call.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Oh no!
Or like Claudia.
I could do that too. Well, I know now anyway, because of the unbelievable amount of messages I kept getting from her. I love ambulances. About the cats, with no images. Because the reception wasn't good enough for that, so I had to just imagine the cats in my mind. I am visualizing you. My friend has their Discord joy noise as one of the lines from Kirby voice acting.
I read that, and the only word is Kirby, so I thought the joy noise would be like, "How can I help you, King DDD?"
I don't think it's right.
Close enough.
I think I know what video Kirby voice acting is. That video's awesome.
Allison and I woke up around the same time, which was late into the morning. Close to noon, which makes sense given that both of us each got minimal sleep at night. We didn't really say much to each other as we left the hotel. Neither of us really knew what to say. I spent most of the day thinking about the irony of that. Our whole conversation had been about getting closer to each other, yet we spent the entire day avoiding each other. Not that I can really blame either of us. Regardless, the time eventually came for us to meet up with Chio. About an hour earlier, I had received a request from her to go to a ramen place close to the hotel we were staying at. I forwarded that to the group chat I had with Ari and Allison, and now I stood in front of the restaurant, evidently the first one to arrive, despite the fact that it was already 5 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet up. Late asses. I'm the disorganized one. Suddenly, I spotted a familiar silhouette in the distance. Ari ran up to me at full speed, which I didn't even know she was capable of. Ah, shit, dude. What's your problem? Gave me a damn jump scare. Jeez. Sorry I'm late. The ferry back from the island got delayed by 10 minutes, and there was nothing I could do about it. Nah, it's all good. I take it from your messages that you had a good time. I glanced at my phone, which was opened on a message screen that contained a non-stop barrage of key smashes and :3s.
It's all connected.
It's all connected.
It's all connected.
It's all connected.
:3C.
Which was, again, not something I'd ever expected to see from Ari in a million years. Ari launched into a tirade about every cat she saw on the island, and I leaned against the sidewall of the restaurant building. About 3 minutes later, both Allison and Chio arrived at the same time. I ran into her while on my way over here. She also seemed to be running a bit behind schedule, so we just ran here together. Am I the only one who was here on time? At least Ari has an excuse. Well, Filipino time is a bit contagious, you know?
Contagious?
Hey, I have an excuse.
You mean terminal?
True. Are you going to, like, say what that is, or... No. Okay, whatever. We're all here now, and I'm so hungry I could eat a house, so let's just go inside. Eat a house? I love this line so much.
I love eating houses.
So good.
The restaurant was surprisingly small on the inside, resulting in it taking us a little while to find a seat. We eventually sat down at a booth facing the door we came in through. Allison took her seat first, and I went to sit beside her. For some reason, she fidgeted upon realizing this, but settled down quickly. For some reason!
For some reason.
For some reason.
I'm how hungry?
How hungry?
It's just a picture of a house. A waitress came over to take our order, and we ordered our food.
Okay.
Thank you very much. It'll be ready in about 10 to 15 minutes.
Okay, I'm watching Kirby voice acting again. Holy shit! I forgot how good this video is.
Show it to the class.
That is one dead Weedledee.
We won't watch it on stream.
You won't. That's fair.
That moment when the character has the same reaction as the player. It's called reading.
It's called reading.
No, not as in like reading the text, as in like reading the general like reaction of the public. It's it's a really cool thing in order to incorporate into like your writing, where like you make your character, it makes your characters feel more alive because they're reacting the way that you would. So yeah. Anyways, the waitress walked away.
That's crazy.
And we sat and waited for a little while. Gio started talking to break the silence. So, Saturday. Tell me what's been going on. It feels like it's been years since I saw you. That's because it has been years, Gio. The last time you saw me, I was in middle school. What? No, it's been sooner than that, surely. I thought I was there at your graduation party. Maybe. I have a historically horrendous memory, but it's really not been much. Since finishing high school, I've just kind of been unemployed, sitting at home on Tanegashima with Suki. For 2 years? You've been unemployed for 2 whole years? Hey, man, lay off. Work is hard. Motivation is hard. I like doing my own thing. Same. This is why you should go buy my stuff at Bandcamp.
Buy Claudia Estella. And
That reminds me,
Claudia.
I also need to, I think, add more to Bandcamp. I feel like I'm forgetting some things.
Maybe.
Jeez, I feel bad for Suki. Having to work to keep both of you afloat. You better make it up to her when you find her. I guess I never thought of it like that. Yeah, I will. Since the topic of discussion had obviously been shifted into something more serious, Gio leaned inward to speak in a hushed tone. Can you explain to me everything you know? We didn't have time on the ferry. I might be able to help you look for her. Your family means a lot to me, you know. Right, yeah, I can recap a bit. And so I did. I spent the time until our food arrived telling Chio everything that had happened up until that point. From the busy day on Tanegashima to arriving on the mainland. I did, of course, omit the interaction Allison and I had last night. She didn't need to know about that. I see. I'm very sorry to hear about all of that, but I'm very glad you got out of the museum in one piece. Yeah, I am too. Allison was freaking out, though. But rightfully so, I'd like to think. Yeah, I would too.
I would like to think.
Yep.
That's true.
I would like to think, but
it's hard.
Don't allow me to.
God only knows I would be too powerful with an attention span.
It's so true.
True, I appreciate it, nonetheless. Allison looked away from me shyly. Just then the waitresses walked back to our booth with 4 bowls and sat them on the table. Here you go, 2 tonkatsu broths with ramen eggs, 1 miso ramen, and a bowl of plain rice. Did you seriously just get a single bowl of plain rice, Eri? And nothing else? I looked over at Eri, who was already going to town at her bowl of plain rice. Shut up. Hey, rice is really good, even on its own. I'd know. Chia took a glance at Allison's dish, and then mine. She looked at me inquisitively. Are you guys, like... Sorry, no, we're not! Huh? Are we what? Wait, hey Allison, don't spit your food all over your food. Wait, don't spit your food all over your food. That's unsanitary, even for me. I took a napkin and started wiping up the area around Allison's bowl. She looked away abashedly, blushing harder than I'd seen from her in a very long time. Ah, I see. Sorry, just thought I'd ask. I don't follow, but okay. Time passed as we ate our food, exchanging small talk about the various things we've been up to in our lives. It was the first time in a while I felt a strong sense of togethership, probably since Suki went missing. It was the first time in at least a week that I felt like some things might actually be okay, as long as we stuck with each other. Eventually, we paid for our meal and then left the restaurant.
Oh boy!
Once we got outside, Chia poked my shoulder, and she turned to face me. Let's get serious for a second. What are you planning on doing in your next in your search for Suki? We're going to investigate that shrine that was pointed to in the coordinates we got from the shrine report video. If she went there at the time specified, then there might be something there that would clue us into where she may have gone after that. Where are you going? I looked at my watch. Time read 6:05 p.m. No, it doesn't. It reads 6:04. Tonight, at the same time specified in the video, 12:12 a.m. I don't know why, but I just have this gut feeling that matching the time would help provide some kind of insight.
maybe something only happens there at that time. Do you need a ride to the shrine? If it's where you described, it's a bit of a drive out. You'd be willing? We hadn't actually figured out a ride there yet. Yeah, my rental car is here, since I had to park it when boarding the ferry to Tanegashima as a foot passenger. Wait, rental car? I mean, yeah, I live in Tokyo. No way I was going to drive all the way out here. I took a trip over various bus lines. She lives in Tokyo? Did she always? I swear she lived near us a while back. Regardless, that would be great. Should we meet up around 10 or 11 then? Yeah, I've got some stuff to take care of, so 10:30 would probably be best. It gives us plenty of time to get out there. I guess you can just meet us by our hotel. Where is that exactly? You never told me. Points it down the road, since the hotel was within view of where the restaurant we ate at. Gio nodded. Works for me. I'll see you then. She walked off, leaving the three of us standing there. Mary poking my shoulder broke me out of my daze. It seemed people had a thing for poking my shoulders today. What? Oh, it's just you, Ari. What's up? Allison told me she wanted to check out the night market with me, so we're gonna do that. You wanna join us? No, I'll head back to the hotel and just chill. Let me know when you're on your way back, okay? Will do. Ari and Allison walked off in the opposite direction towards the night market. I decided to take a short stroll before returning to the hotel room to wait. As I walked by the ocean, I thought about Chio. And it was probably just due to the fact that I haven't seen her in, like, literal years, but something about the things she said felt off to me. Not like she's hiding something, but more so like she and I have different recollections of things. When I think about how I know her, my memory pulls up the fact of her being an old family friend. Yet something about that also doesn't fully feel right. Like it's not the main reason I knew her when I was younger. I don't have any memories of her ever living in Tokyo, but something about it that just feels right. Like I've always known about it. It's not that the memories I have of her being an old family friend from Tanegashima felt false per se. It's more like I have two sets of things I know and remember that both feel like the correct one, despite the fact that some stuff about them cancels out the other. I thought about this for a while, but I found it was only driving me kind of crazy, so I decided to stop. I spotted a lone tortoiseshell cat loafing on the stairway down to a beach and decided to take a breather, so I went and sat with it. I guess I can't really blame Mary for being a cat person. I love these little doofuses.
Doofus.
Doofus.
True. Time passed. I walked back to our hotel room, and the more time passed, I thought about Allison and our interaction last night. I don't think I'd ever really thought of Allison in a romantic light, if that was even what she meant by kissing me on the cheek. I've been very open about my sexuality for a long time, but despite that, I never acted on it that much. More so, it just meant I liked a lot of anime characters and would joke about that.
True.
I thought for a while, and then I caught myself thinking. Is the plural of doofus doofi?
Who knows? Is it? Find out next. Find out in chapter 5 of Vivid. It's not in chapter 5 of Vivid Stasis.
We have 16 and a half hours before the fight counter falls to 0.
Yep.
16 and a half hours before we learn what the plural of doofus is.
That's the main goal. That's what we're trying to do here.
Yeah, that's the actual purpose of the Duskbreaker.
Yeah. I guess I really have changed. At least a bit. You'd never have caught me being even remotely this introspective, like 2 weeks ago. When we lose people in our life, be it that they die or even just go missing, I've heard things feel like a blur, that your emotions feel like none of it is real. On that day, on Tanegashima, that ended with the Geology Museum incident, I think I'd been expecting for my emotions to feel a bit more numbed. Not that it really excuses me acting out that whole day, but I don't think I was expecting to, well, I guess just feel as much as I did. Feelings of worry I anticipated, but I felt so many other things that I didn't really know what to make of anything. I guess the best way to put it would be that things felt like the opposite of the way I anticipated them to. I expected nothing to feel real. But everything feels like it's it's been the first real thing that's happened in a long while. Yeah, Ion?
Yeah, I was just gonna say I'm gonna head out for a bit. If you're still going, by the time I'll get back, I'll join back.
Alright. Take care.
Goodbye.
Have fun.
Yeah. The situation is awful because I'm feeling that worry and anxiety to such a degree. In a strange way, it makes the hope and love I feel even stronger as a result. I wish we as people didn't have to experience tragedy so that we could feel that way. I wonder if I'll ever find a way to feel deeply in tune with myself that doesn't require me to lose something I care about first. I think I will. It might not be a bad thing to try and accomplish before my time is up. More time passed. I decided to eventually play some video games on my Nintendo Switch. Eventually,
Nintendo Swatch.
Nintendo Swatch.
Eventually, my waiting game was over, and Allison and Ari walked in the door.
Hold on.
Goddamn time! You really know how to keep a girl waiting. Relax, we spent a lot of time looking around the market. Not every day you get to visit a night market. We literally have one back on Tanegashima. Saturday, I am, unfortunately, a cop. It's not every day I get to visit a night market. Fair enough, I guess. Hey, what time is it? Allison looked at the top of her phone screen. It's about 9:35, so you got about 55 minutes before Chio arrives. You guys want to play something? I can literally load up Slash right now. Oh, you don't know what you're unleashing. I haul ass at Slash Bros. I think that's the first time I've heard you swear, Ari. And it's about goddamn Super Slash Bros, the best plus. I take slashing very seriously. I'm pretty sure that's the exact kind of stuff the people you're supposed to catch say. Ari laughed, and I put the kickstand on my console up. We passed the time laughing and chatting while playing video games for the next hour. Life. This is the life. Oh, hey, Gia just texted me. She's out front. Oh, got it. Let's go. We walked down the stairwell and out to the front of the hotel, where Chia was waiting in the car she rented. Luckily, it had enough room to fit 4 people inside with relative ease. Ari sat down in the back first, and Allison quickly rushed in next to her, which left me with the front seat sat next to Chia. The ride out was relatively uneventful, with the occasional conversation. It was about a 40-minute drive at the route that Chia took, passing by the Osumi Large Park. Eventually, we arrived. The stairs up to the shrine were steep, but the guardrails helped us not lose our footing. The walk felt like an eternity, if only due to how nervous I was. I very clearly was. Chia noticed and helped me walk up, which helped a lot. And finally, there we were. The Okoachi Shrine. The location specified in the shrine report video. It was much smaller than I anticipated. The actual shrine itself barely seemed able to fit even 10 people. Behind it was a maintenance shack that was locked and empty. Seems the enshrined deity is Ashiratsu Hime, the first wife of Emperor Jima. We spent a while investigating the area. After a while, I spotted something out of the corner of my eye. When I realized what it was, I froze. Hey, Ari. She turned to look at me inquisitively. What's up? You find something? Yeah, you could say that. Look, over there. I pointed toward the small wooden object I spotted in my peripheral vision. Ari turned to look. Her face almost went pale. That's... It was a toy rocking horse, small in size, made of wood with no decor or any kind of paint. It's like enshrined up here in G. It's the horse from that image, isn't it? Hold on, let me check. What's going on? You guys find something? Hugh and Allison jogged over to where we were. I explained to them that the image file that Ari had found, since neither of them knew about it yet. It's the very same. Look, you can compare them. I did as she instructed, and sure enough, it was the rocking horse that was taken in the picture. So this is where that picture was taken, huh? I guess the timestamp has passed. It's not the 26th of July anymore, but the horse is still here, in the same position. Hey, Saturday. Look. Chio pulled out her phone and showed me the time. 12 a.m. Time to see if my shot in the dark was correct. been over a week since the designated time. And yet, I can't shake this feeling that something was meant to happen here tonight at 12:12 a.m. It started to rain. We walked back over to the part of the shrine protected by the roof, and it's passed. 1, then 2, then 3, and then 11. I felt a part of me hoping that nothing would happen, that there was nothing I could do, and the chase would end here. It would, in a lot of ways, make my life easier. Even for all the ways it would also make it harder. But I dismissed the notion from my mind. I've come this far. 12:12 a.m. The rain fell silent. The crickets stopped chirping. The world stopped moving. And in the silence, I heard it. A single sound. One single click. The world resumed. The rain continued falling. The crickets continued chirping. But I heard it. I looked at the others, as if to ask silently if they also heard it. Immediately I could tell from the looks on their faces that I was not alone. I split up to look around. Nothing by the horse. Nothing in the shrine. Nothing on the stairs. Nothing by the car. And then, when I looked behind the shrine, I saw it. Immediately, I saw it. The heavy padlock that had surrounded the maintenance shack's handle was no longer there. I signaled to the others, since the sound, we had dropped silent, only communicating visually. None of us knew we were doing it, but we were. The reason for this, I had no idea. Allison, Ari, and Chia walked over to where I was standing, and I pointed to the missing padlock. Ari gave me a look as if to say, if there was ever a point of no return, this would be it. And I thought about it. The life I could lead if I turned around and went home. I didn't know what lied beyond this door, but I knew in my soul that opening the door to this maintenance shack would change everything. Was I really about to do this? To take this kind of risk? To open that forbidding gate to the truth? Close my eyes and turn the handle on the door. The inside of the maintenance shack, it turned out, was not a maintenance shack at all, but a large, winding spiral staircase that seemed to stretch downwards forever. We walked down slowly, as if taking time to digest the things we hadn't even seen yet. Finally, we arrived at the bottom, and we were greeted with a large door. Is it open? The others jumped, which makes sense given that nobody had said anything in a while. Nothing to it but to try, I guess. Sure enough, the door swung open with a loud creak, opening up into a large passageway. We started walking down. So, what do you suppose a place like this is doing beneath a normal shrine? I haven't the foggiest idea, and yet it feels like this makes sense somehow. I understood what she meant. Despite the oddity in every aspect of the situation, this place had a sense of familiarity to it, even though I was reasonably confident I'd never been here. Sunrise... What's that, Ellie? I don't know why, but the Sunrise Foundation, it comes to mind when I think of a place like this. The Sunrise Foundation? That's just the geology company my sister works at. What would they have to do with a place like this? No, I understand what Allison means. This entire place. It makes me think of that company, but I don't know why. We finally reached the end of the long hallway. I found a large gate in front of us, locked shut by 3 large metal claws. Something tells me this thing isn't going to budge quite as easily. I wouldn't be too sure. Look, there's a screen over there. I looked in Ari's pointing direction and saw an unlit device. It appeared to be some kind of terminal. Maybe. But that thing's off. Suddenly, as if the very place we stood had heard my words, light flickered on, and the screen of the terminal powered on. Everyone present jumped. What the hell? I cautiously approached the device. All that displayed on the screen was a single button labeled open. This feels planned. I need to be honest. I felt it this entire time. I can't be the only one who feels it. No, it's not just you. It feels like someone or something is leading us along with a trail of crumbs, right? I agree, but it's not like we can really just turn back now, right? Yeah, I'm with Saturday on this one. I looked at Allison. Despite everything she said to me, I could tell that everything she did still came from a place of worry. She was thinking exactly the same I was. That if we turned back now, our lives would eventually end up so much easier. But I could tell from the look in her eyes that she knew just as well as I did that that wasn't an option anymore. I pressed the button on the terminal. Loud whirring sounds filled the hallway, and slowly but surely each metal claw retracted from in front of the gate. Finally, the gate opened. Data parsing incompatible. Boundaries exceeded. Accessing memories. Memory access failed. 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 Iteration sympathy paused. Accessing Duskbreaker backup information database. Filling location cavities. Ugh. What happened? I sat up, dazed. Allison and Chio also seemed to have come down with the same affliction. Something is really off about this place. You three passed out the moment we walked in here. Passed out? How long has it been? Relax, only like 5 minutes. It's 12:37 right now. Thank goodness it hasn't been that long. At least, but what is this place? We looked around us. The area was a large atrium devoid of much at all. In the center sat some kind of operating chair. This place is... Chia walked to the center of the room. She stared at the abandoned chair for a short while and then spoke. This is the Sunrise Foundation's 4th laboratory atrium. Oh god. Sunrise Foundation? But... Chia turned back to look at us. She had a look of immense panic on her face. We have to get out of here. Right now. Get out of here? But we just got here! This is what we came all this way to see! Chia ran up to me and grabbed me by the shoulders. No, Saturday! We need to get out of here right now! Trust me! I shook her hand off my shoulder and lost my temper. Why? Tell me why! Give me one good reason why I should leave this place I traveled all the way out here to see when we just got here! You might be scared of whatever this place is, but I'm not! So, no! Saturday, we need to leave! Because... Suddenly, a loud rumbling sound filled the atrium. The ground shook beneath us, and my vision blurred. Out of the corner of my eye, parts of the geometry that made up the atrium began to twitch in a way I've never seen before. And then a large piece of the ceiling came loose and fell to the ground, landing just a few feet behind Chio. This place is caving in, so we need to get out of here! I understood immediately. The 4 of us ran as fast as we could to the gate we came through, passing through it. As we ran, bits of the large hallway began to come loose and fall as well. And then it happened. A single chunk of metal that came loose directly above where Allison was about to pass by. I knew in an instant that it would land on her. God damn it. No! I rushed forward with all my might at a pace I'd never achieved before and jumped forward. Allison! All the sound cut. The world paused again. And in that silence, I heard it once again. That single click. Woo! All song time.
All right.
Was it?
I think it's her.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I
don't know what this one is. I forget.
Hold on. The stakes are high. Man, I'm hungry now. Hold on. Hold on. Was it? I just forgot what I typed in. Oh, wait, I forgot. There we go. Wyvern, my goat, and also Lundy, also my goat.
Go.
We're here.
Alistar Cross!
It still feels so surreal in order to be able to play the song on Figros.
Yeah. That's crazy how far this game has, like, gone.
Yeah.
Alright, question before we get to there. Do you, like, remember the unraveling stuff?
As in I think
puzzles? I do. Okay. I honestly forget how that works, so you might just be able to, like, hit... Oh, wait, no, if you have both of the sides correct, you can just hit enter on the center lock and it just goes in. Okay, I remember now.
Forgot how much hands this chart had.
Damn, chart got hands. Unrelated, I really need to look for different new items in the game I'm playing. That is unrelated. Why did I feel the need to say that? Okay.
The girl.
Her.
This jacket is still insane, though.
Yeah.
Like all the little,
So
all the
cool.
little pixels, just in that, all the dithering. Oh.
I don't understand pixel art.
Yeah. Loud. Loud, 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 loud. Nothing but loud noises, nothing but noise. Was it the falling rubble? Or the static that followed me every second I spent trying to find myself? Whatever the noises, I want it to go away. Go away. Go away, go away, go away, go away! Get me out of here, I need to live. We need to live. I need to live! I drifted back into consciousness. 3 pairs of eyes looked down at me. I'm alive. Barely. Luckily, you managed to get Allison out of the way of time. But it was only then that I felt immeasurable pain in my lower leg. I looked down to see a large gash in my lower right. I screamed for a while. Eventually, the pain dulled a bit, and Harry explained what had happened since I passed out. I managed to save Allison and avoid getting fully crushed myself, but a piece of the debris had lodged itself into my right leg. I passed out from shock. She had removed the debris shortly before I'd woken up.
I looked towards the door that led to the long hallway. The entrance was entirely caved in, with rubble and debris. There was no possible way back into the atrium. I just... Before I was able to get any words out, I started sobbing uncontrollably. Allison rushed over to my side in an instant and hugged me tightly. Mary and Chio sat down on the stairs. And that was how the four of us stayed for a while. Minutes passed, and then an hour. Finally, my leg felt well enough to move, even if lightly. Allison propped me up. The four of us slowly walked up the spiral staircase without a word. It felt like everything's changed, but nothing's changed. As we walked back to Chio's car silently, I thought again of that hypothetical timeline in which I didn't open the door to the laboratory basement. I wondered if I regretted the choice I made. I did now, but I wonder if I would in time. Back in Chio's car, Allison sat me down in the back seat and slid in next to me. While you were out, I applied basic first aid, but it won't be enough to hold. Unfortunately, the only hospital I know of around here doesn't keep the emergency room open from 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. for some ungodly reason. So until we can get you to the hospital, we'll just have to rest in my hotel room. I'm not a doctor, but I can assure you that the wound shouldn't have caused any significant damage before we can get you to the hospital. I nodded weakly. It was all I could do. Chio started in the car and drove away. As we left the small parking lot, I looked back at the shrine stairway. And that was when I saw it. On the road by the place we parked, with no indication of having been moved there by anyone. A small, wooden rocking horse. By the time we arrived back at the hotel room, it was already long past 2 in the morning. Allison helped me up and carried me onto my bed. Chio called the hospital and confirmed that the emergency room would open again in about 2 hours, so we had to wait and just keep an eye on my wound until then. It had stopped hurting badly during the ride back, but the sight of it made me nauseous, so I avoided trying to look at it. And so, we sat there in silence for a while, nobody sure what to say. Finally, Ari broke the silence. While we're here, and before we inevitably get split up while Saturday goes to the hospital, I wanted to ask something. Everyone looked at her, as if to give permission to continue without having to open our mouths. Ari continues. That atrium. Chio, you seem to recognize it as something related to the Sunrise Foundation. But that's impossible. Can you explain? Chio sat up a bit, having slouched over during the waiting. I can, but it's a bit complicated. I was thinking about it on the way back, and if now isn't a good time, then please tell. I want to know. Chio looked at me worriedly and then nodded. Okay then. I guess the thing is that my memories feel like they're at a conflict with each other. That shrine should just be a normal shrine, but somehow there was a Sunrise Foundation laboratory underneath it. And I don't know how I know that it's a Sunrise Foundation thing, but I just do. And I know that it's correct. While we were leaving the basement, all of us were in such a hurry, and Saturday was so out of it that I didn't think anyone noticed. But I took a moment to look back at the shrine while we were walking away from it, and I saw what I saw only confused me more. What was it? Chio stopped, as if contemplating whether or not to open Pandora's box even further. I nodded to her, as if to beg. Well, when I looked back at the shrine, it was no longer a shrine. What? It was an abandoned building, and the logo above the door was withered away. But I knew what it said without needing to see it at all. It was a building belonging to the Sunrise Foundation. What? I chalked it up to a lessened sense of thought due to the events that had just transpired, and tried not to think about it as we got into the car and left. And on the way down, I saw something else strange. A stairway leading to a shrine. The Okawachi Shrine. What do you mean, a stairway leading to the Okawachi Shrine? Saturday, please don't stress yourself out too much. We're trying to keep your wound from acting up. I looked over at Allison apologetically. Sorry, you're right. I don't understand how that makes sense. The state of the environment that we arrived at and the one we left felt ever so slightly different. The best way to put it might be like so. Chio took out a piece of paper and drew a loose illustration. Look, when we arrived, the parking lot was at the same altitude as the start of the stairs leading up to the shrine. Chio took the piece of paper back and flipped it over, drawing a similar scene. But when we left, it was like this. The stairs we walked down led to an abandoned Sunrise Foundation building, and there was a second set of stairs further down that led to the Okawachi Shrine. Wait, so the layout of the area changed while we were inside the basement? I mean, it appears that way, but isn't that impossible? Like, I shouldn't have to explain why that just isn't physically possible. No, I know, but the fact that it did change... The fact is that it did change, right? Or did all of us collectively hallucinate the way that it appeared when we got there? I think the more likely conclusion would be that Chio saw wrong when we were leaving. After all tensions were really high and it was extremely dark. See, you'd think so, and I'd be inclined to agree, but then we come back to the thing I mentioned earlier about my memories conflicting with each other. Because both of these layouts feel right, if that makes sense. What do you mean? Like, neither of them felt like I was seeing things. Like, both of those versions of the way the area looked were correct. The Okawachi Shrine belonging right by the parking lot and the Sunrise Building being in that same place both feel like the true way the area is laid out. Chio, what is the Sunrise Foundation? What is your link to it? I don't know. I think if I was an employee there. You think? Look, I was never an employee at the Sunrise Foundation. I remember how my life has played up until now. But also, I swear I have memories of working there, of helping make something important, and working at that lab underneath the shrine. It's another one of those things where both of the options feel like the right one. Not like I can't choose, but they were both right at the same time. And then there's that video, the shrine report. But you know about that as well? Yeah, I saw her watching it when I met up with her at the ferry. It caught me off guard. How did you come to find out about the video anyway? An anonymous text message randomly appeared on my phone. No sender. The strangest of all, no time. Well, there was a time, but it was January 1st, 1970. Unix time, huh? The beginning. Unix time 0. Yeah, the message itself was interesting, too. It was a jumbled mess of hexadecimal. Hexadecimal? Yeah, I'll spare you the process. It roughly translated to this. Seek the connections. Seek the links. Shatter the protocol and refer onwards. Shrinereport.xyz. I would have been inclined to believe it was a spam message if not for the Unix 0 thing. So I found the video. I was already on my way back to the mainland after my Tanakashima vacation, so I didn't have time to solve the video before Saturday noticed me on the ferry, and then she told me the solution over dinner anyway. Right. I don't know why I can't shake this feeling that it's related to the Sunrise Foundation. I mean, it feels a lot more might be related to the Sunrise Foundation than any of us would have ever thought. And yet, it also feels like none of us truly know what it is. I looked down at my wound for the first time in a while, as a reminder to myself of what I've done chasing this mystery. As if to be one final decision of if I really wanted to choose this path. I want to figure all of this out. I want to investigate this. I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I turn back now. Saturday. I agree. I want to look into the Sunrise Foundation and get to the bottom of this conflict with my memories. And that is enough. This will go no further. Everyone jumped at the sudden shout of an unfamiliar voice. Everyone whipped their gaze to the source of the noise. The balcony. The door was ajar. Standing in it was a figure tall and slim. They wore a mask and bodysuit to cover their appearance, but something about them had a crushing familiarity, and in their hand lay a small pistol. If you continue to endanger this world, my world, I have no choice but to end this by force. Chio jumped as if to shield us. Mary, Allison, and I remained frozen in shock. Who Who are you? What are you doing? The tall figure took one step into the hotel room. Geo backed up a bit in fear. You, the arbiter of the rule. I will not allow this cycle to continue any longer. She watched in fear as the tall figure raised their pistol and pointed it directly at Chio's chest. No, please! The figure tilted their head to look at me briefly, and in that moment I felt an indescribable sense of sorrow and grief. My vision went blurry. I'm sorry. I shut my eyes in desperation as if to pull myself out of the nightmare I found myself in. And then, I heard the click, and then the bang. I dropped my guard, and let her out of my sight. A mistake only a child would make, and yet here I was. Desperately, I clambered out of my bed and up to the computer. God damn it, where are you? Where? Ah! Then, I saw it. That hotel room. The situation unfolding within. The action the World Keeper was about to take. Shit. Is there any way I can interface with the hidden layer in enough time? I began to desperately search my files as fast as I could, and eventually found my way back to what I was looking for. The control panel I forced my way into. Please go through in time. Come on. A single flash, and a moment captured and frozen. I'd made it just in time. Oh my god. Thank goodness. There was no time to waste. The freezing would only last for so long, which meant there was time to get to work.
Woo!
So I'm gonna die.
Oh shit, right, oh, right, yeah. Is the first one protection or prevention?
It's detection, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep,
Okay.
okay. Here we go.
Okay. So this is probably gonna kill me. I actually, like, went through a lot of trouble trying to get past, this, even, on my first time playing this.
Hi, I'm back.
What a
from Charlie.
16.8 does. Is it?
Yeah, I mean, like, you've probably gotten at least better at unraveling since then.
Probably.
We'll see. Remember when this was the craziest shit that happened in this game? That there was another boss song in the chapter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm not... I'm actually not sure if you were playing when Chapter 2 fully released. From what I remember.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think she was there. But, release. Actually, I don't think she was that active about the stasis.
Wait, me?
No, I say Par. Not you,
Oh.
Mystical.
Song good.
Yeah.
I think Cheryl still has my reaction to the existence of this somewhere.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me back it up.
I don't think you have it. I think Cheryl does.
No, but I remember downloading on my phone. See? What? What? You?
Here we go.
Here we go, guys.
I'll be right back.
Go!
Uh-oh. Let's go!
Okay.
Ooh. I love the score, still counting up.
Stressful. Stressful.
One of the hard. I think this is like the hardest song with this intense effects with hard gauge.
Yeah, the effects like messed me up big time when I like continue playing.
Because like, Supernova doesn't have a gauge. The Versha is easier.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice flowchart.
A click, a bang, and then silence. No impact.
Okay, I'm
no
back.
splatter. No death. I opened my eyes, and there she was. Shio Sakamura, standing in the same position she was where I closed my eyes. It only took a moment to realize what had happened. They missed? For the first time since they'd appeared in the room, I could tell that the figure that shot at Shio was caught off guard. They stepped backwards in shock, and in the process their gun fell to the floor. Ari was on it immediately, rushing over with lightning speed. She slid on the ground and grabbed the gun before the person could pick it up again or even realize what had happened. You will find me. Again. Regaining their composure even if only slightly, the figure turned to me again. I felt myself assaulted with the overwhelming sorrow again. And then darkness. The lights flickered out. Why did I just get an achievement now? What?
You did it! Yay!
Congrats! I big winner! What? I'm a part of the
Check
dev
your
team!
Tamagotchi. Hey,
Okay.
look, the par. I've tested every chapter since chapter 2. I still don't have my chapter 3 achievements.
Really?
You can check and back this up yourself. I do not have my chapter
really
3
good,
achievement.
really funny.
Also, Mr. Cole, look at the streaming chat.
A powder outage? Powder outage?
Stasis. That's kind of just a skill set. I think mainly.
Yeah, it's Vivid Stasis isn't a game that you're gonna be able to customize really. It's something that you just have to get used to. Anyways, a power outage. No, that can't be. The lights across the way are on. Hold on. She ran over to the wall near the entrance to the hotel room and pressed one down with the light switch. The lights turned back on again. Did the light switch somehow get tripped? Ah, wait, never mind that. Chio, look! All four of us turned to face the balcony, only to be baffled by what we saw. Or rather, what we didn't see. The person is gone? Mary stumbled forward as if in a daze. I was in too much shock to say much myself. Everything fell still for what seemed like eons. Nobody knew what to say. One night, everything had changed more than any of us could have ever believed. And the silence continued, for minutes on end, and then hours. Chio, Allison, and Neri drove me to the hospital shortly after. Nobody knew what to say. What were we even supposed to say? My mind shut off. It shut off so loud that I had to say it twice. It had been used too much. Too much had happened. And so, time passed. A day in the hospital. And then a week. No contact with anyone else.
How the fuck you not?
The doctor told me I had to stay in Kagoshima for a while so that the hospital could continue to monitor my wound even after I was dismissed from the hospital. Harry, Allison, and I ended up finding a place where we could rent out for a few months, and eventually Kotomi came over to join us. Unfortunately, Chiyo had to return home to Tokyo for her work, but we stayed in contact. Throughout that entire time, I never heard from Tsuki. Slowly, my spirit returned, and life almost became normal again. But all of us knew, what loomed out on the horizon, nothing would change with light in store for us. First step, we decided, was to go back to Chiyo's home in Tokyo. The Sunrise Foundation was a company we at least knew existed. After all, their headquarters were based in Ikebukuro. It would make the most sense to look into them there. That strange figure that tried to shoot Chiyo and didn't show up again. For a while, all of us lived in perpetual fear of them, but that fear subsided as we took the time to focus on living happily, especially since none of us knew where the road ahead would take us. It only made sense to enjoy taking a break from all the action. Harry ended up getting fired from her detective position. She didn't seem too bothered by it, though. I've been wanting to quit for ages now, but it's not really easy. In a way, you grow up idolizing the police detectives who solve the murder mysteries, and then you become one and realize you're stuck behind a desk 90% of the time. It sucks. She ended up getting a part-time position at a grocery store in Minasumi to keep us afloat while we waited for my wound to heal enough so that we would be able to go look the demons. While we waited for my wound to heal enough that we would be able to go to Tokyo. When Kotomi joined us, she also took up work at the same store. I've heard from both of them on separate occasions that working with a sister at the same job is a miserable experience. I believe it too. Time passed. Days, and then a week. And then about 2 weeks after I had been discharged and put under watch for my injury, I heard a knocking on my bedroom door in the middle of the night.
Knock that knock.
I was startled awake by a knocking sound. Huh? I waited a few seconds, and it sounded again. It was coming from the door, obviously. Oh, who is it? It's like 2 in the morning. The door opened, and a familiar figure appeared in it. Allie? What's up? I know I'm late. I know I'm up late sometimes, but you're never up past 12 in the morning. What's the occasion? Allison jumped onto my bed. I jumped, startled. Hey, jeez, what's gotten into you? My sentence trailed off as I realized what the weird noises I was hearing were. Allison was sobbing into my blanket. Hey, what's going on? Sorry. Are you okay? Allison lifted her face out of my comforter and looked at me with tears in her eyes. Yeah, sorry, I'm just having a bit of a moment, I guess. Hey, come over here and lie down. Talk to me. Allison was hesitant, but crawled over and laid her face down on the pillow next to me. So, what's going on? I'm having one of those moments where I'm incredibly scared. I know it's been weeks now, but everything feels so... But I guess it just feels like it's been hitting me incredibly late. Yeah, I feel you. I'm sort of in the opposite boat, but I understand what you mean. Opposite boat? How? Well, during that first week of being hospitalized, I had this constant feeling of doubting myself. Everything hurt so much, and I was crying so much of the time that I had this belief of, like, why am I choosing to put myself down a path that results in this? You know? But I don't regret it. I chose already, and my decision hasn't changed. I want to see this through. I need to see this through. With you. With Eri. And Kotomi. And Chiyo. I felt a tight grip on my left arm, and looked over to see Allison clinging onto it. Tears streaming down her face. But what if next time things are worse? What if things just keep getting worse and you... I
I lose you? I can't do that. Ellie. Ever since the night Allison kissed me, I've been feeling a lot of things. I barely had time to sort out my own feelings in the matter. But now that I was spending a lot of time just resting, I had more time than ever to introspect. And I think I finally knew. You're never going to lose me. I won't allow it. But what if something happens that's beyond your control? It won't. That won't happen, I promise. But how can you promise? It would be out of your control. You couldn't... I thought very carefully about the words I was about to say. And every thought told me to be true to myself. Not going to hurt the one I love more than anything in the world. Austin looked up at me, surprised. The one you love? Do you remember? The night before the day at Okwatsu Shrine, and you kissed me. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. I wasn't thinking. And I hope you're not mad at me. It won't happen again, I Austin's sentence was cut off. Put my hand around her head and hugged her tighter than I ever hugged anyone before. I want to have more moments like that, I think. It took me a while to figure out these feelings because I'd never felt anything like this before, but I think these feelings are... I'm such a gay fucking mess. Let's try again. Listen, I think that I'm in love with you. Allison fell silent, and then she erupted. Oh my god. Like action? Like actually love, like romantic love, right? Like, yeah, like that. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, God, you were such a gay fucking mess. Oh, like, Allison calmed down and took a second to breathe. So then, are we? I don't know. Truth be told, I don't think I'm ready for a relationship of that nature. Not when we have so much on the horizon. After this is all over, though, I think. We'll want to be your girlfriend. If you would. Be okay with that? Yes, I would. Very much so. She was too cute. I was going to die from this before I could even get back to finding Suki. So, if it's okay, I'd like to remain close friends. Temporarily. Until all of this is over. Until I can face the person I love with the attention they deserve, okay? Yeah, I like the sound of that. Gives us something to work towards, you know? You saying that finding my family isn't something to work towards. No, not like that. No, that's sorry. Relax, Sally. I'm just teasing. But I agree. So until then, just besties? Besties forever. We both laughed. Everything felt right. If I could feel this happy again someday, I think all of this would be worth it. Before we go back to being just friends, though, can I ask you something? Or Seth, can I return the favor? Return the favor? I don't follow. Oh! Yeah. Please do. Right. And then I kissed her back. One romantic exchange split across weeks of hardship. We stayed like that for hours. A resolve finally formed there and then, and I decided once more my fate. For futures like this, I will put an end to this curse looming over all of us. For everyone that means everything to me in every way. Allison left the room eventually and went back to sleep. Hours passed, and then days, and then weeks, and then months. And miles away from where we were, in a forest torn between two memories, something moved. Ever so slightly. Brushed by the wind. And the horse began to rock once more. Another cycle passed you then. What a shocker. I leaned back. Endless strife had led to this moment. Finally, we could refer onwards. I felt the sensation of life behind me. Funny, given that the only person who knew how to access this parallel space would be you, the World Keeper. I turned around, and there she stood, the figure whose purpose was antithetical to mine, the Keeper of Cycles. You can take off that student mask. You should know better than anyone that it's not worth your time to hide yourself from me. We're equal, after all. Fair enough. The woman unmasked herself, and her hair stretched downward. You know, it's not a great idea to keep your hair all tucked in like that all the time. I hope you're taking good care of it. That's none of your business. I leaned back on my chair. Sheesh, why so serious? Listen up a little. You know I am here. To attack me? Surely that can't be it. You already know neither of us can harm the other in this space, not as long as we're on the same level. I'm not here to fight. I'm here to warn you. Warn me, huh? And what would you be here to warn me of, pray tell? I know you think your little protagonist has some immunity because she's Saturday, but I'm here to tell you that if hurting her is what it takes to keep the world in place, I will not hesitate. Oh, please. Tell me something I didn't know. You make me sick. You know that? Claiming that you're doing all of this for her. And it feels like you don't really know her at all. That's enough! Suki slammed her hand down on my nightstand. Just what do you know? You never knew her. You never knew what she had to go through to get to this point. I leaned forward. My sarcastic attitude was gone, and the light streaming from the window, Suki could see me clearly. The fact that you had to say that is the reason I'm doing all of this. Let me get one thing clear. I hate you. I hate what you've done to the legacy of my friend. I have nothing to say to that. Figures. Soul. Regardless, I'll be on my way. And know this, if for whatever reason we meet face to face outside of the space, I will kill you and put an end to this debacle before you hurt Saturday any more than you already have. Feelings mutual, buddy. And then she was gone. Just as soon as she was there. I must persist. I have to. Deep down I knew that everything that happened over what summer week was merely a precursor to what was about to happen that winter. God damn it. I'm in too far now to be doubting the decisions I've made. And so, I sat back. I sat back and waited until the day comes that I will confront the results of everything I've done. I will persist.
Yo.
I got the achievement. Let's go.
You did it.
You did
You did it.
Yippee!
I did.
Congratulations!
Yay.
Yay.
Let's
basketball.
People are gonna. What the fuck?
wait.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. Wait, did I just time travel?
Oh no!
Oh no!
That is supposed to happen.
Quick, clear supernova again. Quick, read 21 Prime.
Quick,
21
That's what it is.
Chapter 3 and 4.
That's what you call a number with an apostrophe next to it.
Oh, hey, Cody. What are you doing? Do you want me to completely derail your stream? You can do something completely different. That's nice of you to offer. No.
Wait, what? Hey, yo.
So hold on. We just clear stop motion.
Yeah, I think you have to read Act 7.
Yeah.
Just like control it. You know how this goes. Hi, Dawn.
Just
Did the game crash?
It's just her.
It's just her.
It's just Dawn standing there.
I'm sorry, Pookie. I didn't mean to wake you up.
Return to me.
All right,
There we go.
There we
There
go.
we go.
We're back in the present. Anyways, we already know what happens. I've already streamed chapter 3 and chapter 4. You guys can go watch that separately.
No, you should go speedrun it. You should go speed.
Okay, stop staring at me!
Oh yeah, Par, I didn't want to ruin the moment, but it's pronounced debacle.
Debacle, okay. Debacle.
I didn't want to say that and ruin the moment
I know.
because it was... Okay.
I know.
Cool.
The joke is that the text persists even after the background has faded.
The joke is that the... What song is this, by the way? I know it's a Unisphere, but...
To be continued. Yep.
This fucking
It's you.
I'm bugged.
That's true.
Where's the funky kick? Where's the funky kick at the end of this section? Where is it?
Oh,
there it is.
Yeah.
Help! My dub keeps staring at me. What should I do?
They're back.
Yeah! Yeah! Yes! Yeah!
Now this is the content you want to see.
Okay. Anyways, I think I might keep streaming.
Wait, no, Par, I think your title screen is normal. Is not future arc again.
No, it's fine.
No, it is. Okay. Wait,
Anyway.
does just hitting return to title screen during a chapter end revert it to that chapter's...
I guess, yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Anyways, there's a few things that I should do after catching up on the story. Also,
I don't know, maybe you really want that points plus from GTS.
Maybe. Also, wait. Yeah, okay. I can't find character change anywhere in 3.9.1. It's in Song Shop. I love like you can like notably tell the difference in like Biddy's art style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It also happens between Saturday and Future.
Oh yeah, you.
You, right.
You.
Unlocked.
2024. Of course.
Can we have can we have Tori as a portrait?
Would be cool.
Actually, does video art of Tori actually exist?
I don't think so, actually.
Oh, hey, that was me.
It was.
It's you.
Wait, why am I here? That was Last Wish.
You were about to play Last Wish.
Is it
Honestly,
your last
it
wish?
depends. I don't. Well, I mean, it's my Sentinel.
That's right.
Or, you know, I could just...
Is it your last wish? Is it your last wish?
What?
Or
Which
is
song
it...
was?
What? Sorry?
What?
Which song was first in the X-Ray Club again?
I'm not sure.
I think it was Ignited.
Was it?
pretty. It's either Ignited or Etiquette. Let's play Nolbre.
Ah, dang
I'm
it.
doing the thing.
Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it.
You're doing
That's
the
the
thing.
wrong bit.
Wrong bit. Bit failed. 0.
I don't think.
I would.
Same.
Oh, hold on.
Oh no, I've unlocked the Apocalypse Challenge.
Oh no.
Oh, good luck.
Hi, are you gonna do the Apocalypse Challenge?
No, I'm trying to finish Soundscan again.
And also, Kai, didn't you chart? Wait, no. I
Yes.
forgot. Was it like a group effort? I forgot. I keep forgetting.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry. It was literally the first part of the song was literally my chart.
Yes.
First part of Sentinel?
Apocalypse.
Oh. I forgot
Was
that
it?
you were part of
I thought-
Apocalypse.
Was it? I don't think. I think I might be
no one
confusing
else-
myself with Sentinel.
Yeah, no one else worked on Apocalypse Call. What?
Oh
Yeah.
well, oh.
I was thinking of Sentinel. What am I thinking?
Yeah, that's...
Oh.
Like, I thought...
dumb.
I was about to say, I thought Sentinel was the big collab with the
Yeah.
new charters.
Hi, my memory is very good.
Hello, Chio.
Let's see what we got. Fuck it.
Are you actually going in?
Hmm?
Wait.
Sentinel set to 20.
Why did it not refresh? Hello?
I don't know.
Time. No.
Help.
No. Okay.
What?
That's
What?
relatively fine.
This is okay. It's gambling.
It's... Everyone loves a bit of game.
There you go. Okay, I'm back.
Help. How am I reading this?
Chart.
Another one. Oh, no, I'm bug. Okay.
Wait, what was the known book? Oh, not refreshing. Okay. Right.
That's a bit mean.
Yeah.
I'm a
Like,
big
cool and stick Morse code.
No, I mean, the Kai's playing Hotline Africa right now.
Oh.
Star, do you know what the challenge is?
What the what now?
The Soundscan challenge I got.
Apocalypse Call, right?
No. 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 The challenge for the chart.
What is the challenge?
Let's see if you can figure it out.
I need to look at Kai's stream. Oh no. It's song speed progress hotline
Nope.
overkiss. Combo song speed?
Nope.
No.
What is it?
I can't tell.
What color do you get?
Look at the rain flash.
Oh no! Is it upset challenge?
I don't think there are
There's
any.
That's not even
challenges
a
that-
thing.
Iris, what are you talking about?
Did you just fabricate a challenge of from your own mind?
No, no, I meant to say timing windows.
Nope.
No.
It's not.
I said look at the note flash. Well, lane flash.
Oh.
I still don't.
Yeah, it just
Get it.
looks dimmer. I don't get it.
Yeah, no, I don't get it.
Oh! Why did you do that?
What?
You see it?
Oh.
Kai took the inverted inputs.
Oh.
I really wish it was easier to tell what challenge he got. Like it doesn't show it at all in gameplay and on the results screen. It's like harder. It's kind of bleh.
Damn.
You know what would be really
Okay.
funny?
Okay.
Alright, fine.
I don't want to join because I'm on dev build and I don't want to.
Just simply.
Oh hey, I recognize this song.
Yeah.
Will scores fuck up and stuff? I have scores on.
No, it won't.
No.
Okay.
They don't.
Both of you are bit of traders. That's all I have to say.
I mean, that's the one
Very
thing I was
sudden
concerned of.
hostility, but okay.
Thank you, Iris. Smiley face.
Yeah, we love you too.
Hooray!
I don't
Yay!
understand what's going on.
Iris
I'm
is
spicy.
jealous that she's not part of the dev team. Ooh.
Why'd that sound like
I'm
the
done.
Chill's voice? Iris is jealous.
No,
that she is
no,
not part
no,
of the dev
no,
team.
no, no.
Shut up!
No.
Shut up!
Alright, Mr. Cool, you're going 30 feet under the lake.
That makes sense. I'm not. That's fair.
Hold on. Just one more thing I wanted to see before.
I guess I'll do some warm up before.
You have to return to hub to
Um,
get back to the area.
Man,
Okay, what song shall I play as a warm up?
I forget where it is. It's just like back here.
Yeah, the layer 2 portal is just back there.
That's the pools.
I tried to see if you can get to the ARG area.
Yeah. I wanna just check it out.
I think it's blocked off, or maybe the vote just ended. Oh, is it here? The save file.
Oh hey, it's that guy.
It's the dude.
It's the dude. I forgot
Alright.
about that.
Alright, that was enough more carry on for one open up the game.
Top right of nature area, okay.
Nature area.
Isn't that one Porter Robinson album?
Yup.
What do you mean challenge not of it? Okay, I think something weird happened. It is now one of my SoundScan challenges is a song that is not in this build, so it shows up as NA.
Wait, was it not here?
Yeah, I think it's just blocked off then.
I'm assuming just because like it's over.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
What happens if
I
choose
wanted to check it out. I mean, not that I need to. It's I wasn't allowed, but
What the hell was that chart anyway? I'm not gonna like report it as a bug because it's just a difference between switching. I was about to say shitting between
Why are you
branches.
still playing on the dev mode anyway?
I'm not.
That's weird.
I switched back to launch and SoundScan appeared with a song just labeled as NA. So I assume it was just like, you know what I assume? I assume it was cache, like my last roll before I closed it had a song that is not in public yet.
okay. Since SoundScan has that bug, nothing against that, but I'm eventually going to run out of performance points if I keep playing SoundScan,
Yeah.
so I think I'm gonna just end the stream here.
Yeah,
I
and
will
playing
see.
the same thing over and over is not.
That's not fun. I think I will see you all in wait, what's the fight countdown? At 15 hours. Okay. Yeah. This is gonna be terrifying. I hope I get some good sleep and wake up at a reasonable time. Cause I do want an hour. I do want an hour of like warm up beforehand. Hell, I might open up like a World Cross lobby.
Oh no, are you gonna do the 4.0 stream right at launch?
Yeah, Why do you think the fight countdown is here? Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, you're gonna have to bounce between like a whole bunch of other VCs because
I'm already gonna be multi-stream drifting so hard that I need to be here as well.
Yep. It sucks, I know, but like,
just let me go when you get to the song at least.
Yeah.
Because I want to be there at least for that.
Well, yeah, of course. I want you two in order to be here for that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Would be really funny, you know?
It would be really funny.
The gang.
I might even have some things to say about it. Some cool trivia bits.
Maybe.
The trilogy.
Maybe.
Anyways,
I can't read.
Oh, I can't either. Okay, so anyways, I'm gonna end the stream here. I will see everybody in approximately 15 hours for the fight. Take care, y'all.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why did my... Oh, the song's...